Flavor just subscribed for 56 months. Fuck off, Malcure.
Flavored. Me. I don't like that it doesn't preview the messages now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Got first Joe Rack, Osuden, Langor, Markoth. I'm not sitting in front of the avatar, that's why his face is not moving. I forgot to show Joe that I fixed my ring. Just haven't coated it yet. It's not coming out the right color on the camera. It's fine. We'll see it in the next couple of days anyway. Come on, click closed phone. England won what? The World Cup? Definitely not hear the burp. Probably deaf. It definitely played. It should have played. I can see that it did. Hello, Captain Price. How am I doing? Good. I'm a little nervous. It's, rapidly approaching the time of Tennocon. Also, my finger has been turning green, or black, or whatever you want to call it, because of my ring. So I think I did a pretty good job painting it to cover it. I just need to seal it now. But I think that's a pretty decent rose gold color, if I do say so myself. Because this whole back area was stripped. Came out pretty good. So, wearing it again and how crazy it is. Alright. I definitely need to cut out all these pictures. So that's gonna be the first goal for now, and then I'll get back to this American Dragon Jake Long looking belted helmet. I do like the way it's coming out, it's just, it doesn't look like that yet. Kira is cultured? Duh. I'm older than you, Flavored. That show was on when I was a kid. Well, an older kid, but a kid. Goatman, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna need fabric scissors. All my other scissors became crap, so now the fabric scissors became regular scissors, and I just need fabric. I think I have one more pair still in a box somewhere. Why does it always look like I went in? I definitely went in far. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh well. It's only ever at that, like, last little spot. I am honestly really, really happy with how these came out, and I am pumped that my printer worked this well. Like, I am ecstatic with how the printer did its job. Well, what did you think about scaly fishes? What do you think about scaly fishes? I don't know what you're talking about, Buzzmaker. Why don't you see horses in therapy? Because their homes are stable. Yeah, well, I think they let loose on the reins there. It was so abysmal that it caused you physical pain. American Dragon is one of the very few shows where a total art direction change didn't kill the whole vibe of the show. Yeah. I wasn't, like, crazy into it, but I definitely watched it. Like, if it was on, I wasn't changing the channel, but I wouldn't, like, go out searching for American Dragon. And I saved myself a shit ton of time without making these. Nope. I don't like it. Might have gotten. Ugh, it worked, but not well. Ah, gotta go back to individual. That's fine. I just didn't want to put them in the paper cutter because I can't get as accurate a cut. Felting portraits are so good. Thank you so much, Drozen. They're actually going up for sale soon. The ones that are finished are going to specific people, but I'm opening up commissions as soon as I get back from Tennocon. And then I'm also opening up sales for the prints. The prints will be a limited run. There'll be no more than 50 of each, just because I want to make sure I'm following the Warframe regulations around selling fan art. But yeah. Yes, my prices are a little low. No, I don't care. No, I'm not raising them. If you want to spend more, that's on you. But, the goal is to keep the custom ones at $30 and the prints at $2 plus shipping. $2 a piece. I got a lot to print and cut over the next day or so. I might print a bunch and then if I need to cut them up in Canada. I'm trying to leave like nothing to do in Canada so that I don't need to feel the pressure, but if I start to run out of time and I don't feel like I have enough stock, because I really want to be able to like let people have what they want. I'm really proud of these. So if people want prints of stuff, like I want them to be able to take what they want. So I might print some and just cut them up in Canada. Right now, I don't have a ton of each, and I have a feeling people are gonna want like maybe one of each or one of certain ones. Thank you. Yeah, I really am pleasantly surprised. I'll probably do as many as I have penny sleeves for, and then just order more penny sleeves for my Pokemon cards later. Or put them up on Throne, because I remember that that's a thing I should do more often. I just put a new mattress pad up there. Mine's starting to get real old. Good news, they seem fairly ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, they're, I think they turned out pretty good, especially being on, like, it's hard to tell that they're gloss paper, but they're on photo paper, and I think they turned out pretty good. I think the Noko is still... I know I've learned a lot since the Noko, so this is the oldest, this is the newest, and it goes that direction. I still think the design for Noko, I think I did a decent job with, and I think it might be my favorite print. Like, you can see a lot of the texture, and I think it looks probably the best out of the bunch. I definitely don't have to put them all in sleeves, but I'd rather it not get scratched. And they're really inexpensive, so okay with it. Thank you so much, Boop. They're upside down, but that's okay. I gotta make a whole nother sheet where it's just the Nidus, the Hildren, and the Nova, but I'll probably wait until the Chroma is done so that I can just have a sheet of all 4 of those. and print off a bunch, because the most I have is Volt, but I'd like to try to, like, make a decent amount of all of them. I could just put them in the paper cutter, but I don't, like... I want the edges to look really nice, and sometimes the paper cutter's off just a smidge. Not that my hand cutting is honestly any better. I just want to say thank you again for everybody who's stuck around for the sponsorships yesterday. I so much appreciate it. Didn't hit the cap for the Doomsday one, but honestly, it was still a lot of people. I am really happy with the amount that came out of that. It's already on my account for both of them, even though I literally just did them yesterday. They already showed up. So I'll get paid from them next month. And between the two sponsorships, it was already about $100. Which is awesome. A little over $100. Hello, Trimbistas. I linked you a Discord DM. You have a very short trailer for you to react because there are a few frames with a big fishy. I want to know what exactly you think about fish like that. I will not do that right now, but I might be able to do that later. Did stream crash? I hope not. Awesome, love how everything turned out. Thank you! Did stream crash? I don't see it as being crashed. Eve says it's fine. Nope, just Jorak? Okay. Sorry Jorak crashed, but I'm glad it wasn't the whole stream. Stupid Android phones are making you move over to the Google Messages, and I don't like it. I miss my other Messages app. They're like, it's better because it's more modern, like iMessages and blah, blah, blah. And I don't care. I don't like it. I don't like the layout. It doesn't look right. And I'm mad that they're forcing me to move over to it. Because they're shutting down the other one tomorrow. Literally waited until the very last minute. Go to Telegram. It's good. I don't know what Telegram is. I know what a Telegram is, but I don't know what it is in this context. No, I get that it's a messaging app. I don't even know if that's available here. I've never even heard about it. It's Russia's favorite app. Oh, okay. Well, I'm good. It's not something that's probably popular here, and I don't know if I can even use that with regular text messaging. Mad they made me swap over. I don't like being forced to stop using what I use every day. Don't like the layout of the new one, and it's not showing me a preview of my text messages at the top of my screen now. I don't like that. And like when I text someone a picture, it takes up like the whole frickin' screen instead of just in the edge like it used to. Place for actual free speech. We don't have it here. An encrypted messaging app separate from your SMS. Yeah, I need it to be like part of the normal text message thing. I'm not I'm not gonna ask everybody I know to join an app just so that I feel more comfortable texting. It needs to be so that it doesn't inconvenience anyone else. That's why I don't do, like, WhatsApp and all of those. The only other one I use sometimes for communication is Snapchat, and that's one of my friends I used to chat with when I worked in a certain area. He was the security guard for that area, and I would chat with him on Snapchat sometimes, and then now I chat with my sister on Snapchat. But other than that, like, I don't use messaging apps. Joe sends stuff on Messenger from Facebook. I don't know the other stuff. It's frustrating in your Samsung Messages app started actively getting worse and worse each day. Had to transfer over once we had a lot of shit going on over the weekend last week, so you missed all of those messages. All that sucks, Boop. Yeah, the new Google one transferred all my stuff over, which is good, because I would have been sad if I lost all my text messages. Not that it really matters, but sometimes I do go back and, like, make reference to certain old texts from people, so... And, that's also the last of the messages from my dad, so I didn't really want to lose that. And I'm glad it just transferred over and I didn't have to do anything. It didn't even take long. That was the only good part about it, is it transferred quickly. It took, like, no time at all. But I'm just not happy with the layout. I'm hoping there's customization to it. I'm kind of mess around in the settings. Also, the font is a little too big, even on the biggest setting. The smallest setting, I mean. I wanted it a little smaller than that, but it won't go. I've been avoiding it for, like, the last month. Because my phone's been telling me, July 6th, we're shutting the app down, swap everything over. I was literally waiting today. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Oh, there's a lot of you here already. Dang. You just watch me cut out pictures. That's crazy.
Carl, that kills people.
I am genuinely happy with how the prints and stuff turned out. I am going to try to do a better job with this one, because there's, like, a lot of fuzzies in the background with this print. So I am going to attempt again. I don't want to do any editing on the photo, because I feel like that's going to be a slippery slope. I just want it to be the straight picture. So I started cleaning it up a little bit in person to see if that would help. A tiny bit of... I was wondering if I didn't get close enough. So, the goal today and tomorrow is to get through Chroma, Ureli, Cora, Baruch, and maybe another mag. So 4 to 5 between today and tomorrow, which I think is doable. I do have to kind of hustle a bit more, but I do think it's doable. What's the white one in the right-hand corner? The Nova Atomica helmet. Not Atomica. What is that one? Nova something. Could say the fuzzies are just technocyte spores. Trying to catch up on last season's anime. Didn't watch anything at all. Issues with the changes to the gallery app because you don't like having the big folder picture show up. Happy with what future tech you'll have on your hands. Just might have them do something crazy. Oh. Lamia, thank you. Don't Loki anymore? Listen. There's over 60 frames. And a lot of them have alt helmets. So, like, give me a break that, has it really been that long already? That we're this far in. And I don't have all the frames. People are like, what do you mean no Gara? What do you mean no Loki? Like, they weren't requested yet. I asked a couple of streamer friends what their favorite helmets were and favorite frames were. And this is where we ended up. I did end up adding a potential extra one to my plate, but... I really like that I'm not gonna get in trouble for doing this. Like, it's such a nice feeling knowing that fan art is not only... God, didn't look nice. Not only encouraged, appreciated, but, like, literally encouraged. Every frame is someone's favorite. Yeah, except Banshee. I'm just kidding. Wisp, Nova, and Volt are definitely mascot level icons. Yeah. I figured Wisp was a good place to start, plus that's what I wanted to do. Kinda more for me. But, like, somebody can have the original, I just don't know who it's gonna go to yet. I think the Ureli is gonna be really pretty. I'm gonna see if I have enough, like, maybe sparkly fabrics to kind of make that work. Sparkly yarns. I'm trying really, really hard not to put, like, paint or markers or anything besides just yarn itself. Like, it's very tempting to do that because I know I can, you know, get a lot of detail in by doing paint or markers. But I'm trying hard to keep it just fiber art. Like, it's literally just felted. Super tempting to add, like, glitter or something like that with the Ureli Prime. Xscale is poster boy. Noko and Hildren are also super popular. You're just sad Xscale and Loki have fallen off that much. I mean, Excalibur is extremely popular, and Loki has a, like, cult following. The people that like Loki love Loki. They're like the Titania mains, where it's like, that's the only thing people play. And I feel like that's kind of, it goes pretty extreme. I'd say maybe the same thing for Wukong, too. Like, the people that like Wukong love Wukong. I'll cut up a few more. I do like the ones with the unique colored backgrounds. Like, the black looks really clean, but I kind of like Hildren being on the blue, and I'm so glad with the Noko being on the orange. Like, I think it looks awesome like that. He has an ad over time, apparently. Still a Banshee Prime. She was your main for good years. Oh man, I don't know how people like Banshee. Banshee drives me freaking up a wall. I find her so boring. Like, I get it. I get how she's useful, but I just can't. I think Volt still has the most. How many volts? So 2 more sets, so that's 4, 6, 7, 10, 12, a lot, but also not a lot. Especially because that's the one that has the most. Definitely need to print some more. Because, like, worst comes to worst, whatever I don't give out will just go into the potential sell pile. I just know that every year I've ever brought stuff, I don't bring enough. Just 2 pages left. Yeah, I'll just finish cutting them up now, because then I don't have to find spots for them. So you're gonna legit make dupes? Originally, if they didn't take me that long, I thought about just physically making a whole bunch of each one. But I realized as soon as I started adding detail to stuff, like, by the time I got to the Volt, I slowed down. It took almost twice the amount of time as the other two. And I realized that I just won't have the capacity to be able to make enough to do absolutely anything with. And, like, yeah, cool, the originals are probably better. Like, they're an original. That's the draw of it. But after I got around the, when I finished the Volt, I was like, you know what? I could do prints. Like, I bet they would come out pretty good on my printer. Wukong's still super popular and super viable. You see him everywhere. Just thought he was all that interesting art-wise. Can't really explore the dragon mythology with Chinese connection because of chroma, and tigers and cats are largely left to the positive. Nope, I can't read today. Largely left for a possible new frame, Valkyr Korra. Neat monkey skin. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the Wukong one looks... There is one that's cool. I don't want to stop. I want to try to make a lot of the helmets going forward. Like, there will definitely be more that I do just for the fun of this. So, there'll be more. And I'll take chat suggestions, too. After I get through my current list, which I don't know if I'll even be able to get through in time. I'd like to, but we'll see. What are you gonna do with the legit ones? Collage, mosaic. Most of them are already spoken for, so these 4 and the chroma that I'm working on already have homes. The Wisp and the Noko haven't been spoken for yet, but I might, I'll figure out who to give them to. I'm gonna bring them with me and somebody will get them. If I had enough time, I would go and make a Roth and, Leon as well, and then give them to the cosplayers. I think I would maybe make a new Wisp if I were to do that, because I've learned a lot, and I think I can improve upon the way that that Wisp looks. What you need to be suggested? Nothing right now. Post Tennocon, I want to do more. You know what? I'm yelling. I'm gonna bring the microphone closer because I shut the AC off. I'd like to not scream at the microphone. I might ask for suggestions for, like, which helmets to do next after I get through the batch for Tennocon, like, when I come back. Because I don't think I'm even gonna make it through what I have right now, and I have a couple of other things in mind, too, so... I wish I had realized that I wanted to do this sooner, but I didn't even consider doing something like this until after Hexapedia had mentioned maybe felting some of my goldfish. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. That will be super easy to do. I have all this yarn. Let me just get the tool. I half felted one goldfish, and then I was like, wait a minute. What if I did this as like a flat picture of the Warframes? And then here we are. Do protos count? I mean, I could do a proto. I've never done a realistic face, so I don't know how that would turn out. I feel like that would be much harder to get it to look exactly like it, especially at this scale. Cut this one a little short. It's okay, no one will know. Except me and all of you. Tennocon. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. I would be down to work on any of them. Right now, next on the list is the chroma that's already partially done. Then I have Ureli Prime. The Korra Miyabi Baruch Chiron. Oops, I didn't finish cutting the bottom off of this one. What about twins, since they're new and hype? They haven't been requested. So it was mainly, I asked a few streamer friends what they would want. Because I figured that's the best place to start, is what they would actually want for the physical one. Like the original. And I just haven't even gotten through the handful of people yet. So we got Edric, Katyan, Raiden Terror, Kingsley, Asura. And then there's a few other people rooming with us at the Airbnb, so I'd like to try to get their favorites too. I feel bad because I don't think I'll have enough for all of the people at the Airbnb, but I definitely need to print more of all of them off, though. I'm just probably gonna print until I run out of paper. After Tennocon. Yeah, I mean, after Tennocon, the sky's the limit. You can try whatever. I mean, I'm having a great time. You guys seem to really enjoy this. Some of the posts on social media have blown up. Well, blown up for me. They're like 1,000 views. Which is crazy. The one I did that had the Volt, Noko, and Wisp had over 1,000 views on it on TikTok already. And I'm not even making, like, anything besides just putting up a picture and writing a caption. If it weren't so taboo, I would try to do, like, Pokemon and stuff, too. Pokemon's does not have as much leniency. And then there's no potential for selling them after, so it would only be the one-off, which is fine. That's never an issue. But it is something that I think about. I consider, okay, how do I make this work? Ban IP laws, BS to weaponize like they do. Hello, Robbed. I mean, if it was a commission, I could always work on it off stream and then just like not tell anybody. And that would be fine. It's like a one-off thing. The likelihood of getting in trouble for that is minimal. But I just couldn't do it to the same extent as I'm working on with these. Yeah, you'd say stay away from anything Nintendo owned, or they might try and sue you, says Jorak. Which I think is crazy, but yeah, that's an unfortunate issue. I mean, listen, I know a lot of people get away with it, but I don't have the best luck. I really don't. It already go up that much. Never mind. I have to turn the AC back on if it's gonna keep going back up. Speaking of Pokemon, it just me or does Steinax Prime's helmet look like shit? Like Shelmet. Maybe. I feel like I could see that. Is it possible to have one of the twins on the front side and the other on the back side, or would they interfere with each other? I can make them separate. And then, like, put them together. So, I would obviously just, like, line them up and trim them so that they matched, and then I could just make them together. Totally see the Shelmet resemblance. Definitely need my water, though. I am thirsty. Yeah. I mean, if this becomes more of a regular thing, that would be great. That's extra potential revenue. I'm looking for something to add because I don't want people to feel like they have to provide for no reason. I would like to have a purpose. This is about as close as that color is gonna get. I'm gonna keep my ring off for now because it's been turning my finger dark, and Joe says I have to seal it now, so I just painted it to match the rose gold color, which I actually think turned out pretty decent, and I'm hoping with a coat of gloss it will look good. And then I can wear it to Canada. It's been weird the last day or so not wearing my ring. Not happy about that. What covered your reason you live stonework? Oh? Because of the spiral shape of the eye and Steinax and most sea crabs. That's fair. That's a fair conclusion. It kills me, it burns. Oh, dirt. Out of what's on the table, what's everybody's favorite? Like, which one do you think came out the best? Kills me. Hurts. Can't get. Noko, Bolt, definitely the Nidus, the fingers. Wisp and Noko, Nova or Wisp. You like them all, Ninja. Nova's pretty good. Bolt and Wisp. Valkyr's not on the table! I'm saying, out of the ones I've done, what looks the best, what came out the best. A lot of people are saying Noko and the Wisp. I'm surprised, because, like, I want to adjust the Wisp. Do we not like the thin detail lines? Should I stick to more of the blocked out colors? Because, like, if I went back and did Noko, I could do a lot more line work now, because I figured out how to do it, but does it look better to have less? Like, this looks amazing. Yeah, see, the Nidus is actually my least favorite. I also got the most frustrated with that one. So that's probably why. See no heirloom value? None? Ow! Oh, that one was really hurt. Oh, I should have asked Rebecca Waris what her favorite is, what their favorite is, because, like, they're always doing really cool art and deserve art back. I don't know if I have enough time. Orange background on the Noko makes them kind of blend in. It looks better in person. I know, I mean, it looks a little better on the card too. You can see the difference a bit more. This is how it looks in person. The camera's not doing that any justice, but you can see the back here actually has a difference from here. But this is closer to in person. My camera's just not picking it up because when it's like this, it's makes it look blending in more, but there is a noticeable orange jump from the background to this in person. Okay, so right now... Like, this is a decent amount to bring with if everybody got one, but even then, I have a feeling that even this stack will just disappear almost immediately. Like, I don't even know if I would make it through the first creator evening with this. I do have all of these as well, and this would probably be enough. But everybody would only get to pick one rather than letting everybody take, like, what they want. I have... $18 volts. $16 wisps. $16 Nokos. 12 Nidus and 2 children. It's kind of neat. You can see like black, Noko, black. Them in created order. I'd like to bring... There's gonna be at least 20 of each, and then I'll kind of see where I'm at in terms of printing, in terms of how many penny sleeves. Because I'm pretty sure I can get them pretty cheap. I don't think they're actually a penny anymore, but... Chroma looks good so far. Thank you! I appreciate that. It's going to Asura, so hopefully he likes it. I'm pretty sure the cost of... Yeah, I can get 1,200 for 15 bucks. So. Still are actually a penny. What I'll end up doing. I can get 1,200 for $14. I don't need that many, but I will end up using them for my Pokemon cards, so. Ooh, they have black ones. I'll just put it up. Is Volt for Edric? Yep. I didn't end up asking him because I was trying to keep it a surprise, but everybody keeps coming to hang out with me lately, which I love, but it spoils things. So many of my buddies have come to hang out on my stream lately, and I'm like, oh man. I can't keep secrets. You're gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Markoth, if you're still here. Yeah, Hildren Christmas sweater. Oh my god, that would be so fun to felt a sweater, it would be kind of itchy, but this stuff is soft. I just used, like, the nice stuff and then felted a sweater. It would have to be hand washed, but... Oh. Interesting. All the possibilities. You go back and remake your Magic the Gathering Warframe cards. Kara, be happy. Your arts don't cost you $3 to $20 a gram. Yeah, that'll be a lot. This is gonna make a lot of noise. Finished off my water. I've been busy hand filing a piece of stone to fit some Mexican fire opal into. That's neat. My little trash here getting super full. The only problem is it makes scraps like this. Granted, it's recyclable, but I don't like making so much waste. Clear out my little trash bin before it explodes. Alright. This definitely needs to come down to more of a paint. Probably come maybe even down a little bit farther. Is this for your own thing? The hand filing the stone, like, is that just for you, or is it for like a client? Like, what's this about? That's better. It's too big at the top, actually. Maybe it's because it needs the border. I was gonna do in this reddish brown color. Maybe I don't do outlines. We'll see as I continue to work on it, how I feel. That's stone, it's for you. If I call you a Muppet, is that an insult or just an accurate statement? I an accurate statement, but it's fine. This looks like really fuzzy. Fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy. So then, definitely need more of this. What was the bear made of slightly pure turquoise stone? Hello, Cyan. Hello, you muppet. I'm good, Dark Blast. How are you? One rock critter that way for someone who worked in the pharmacy scene for 38 years. Interesting. Got an audio mixer for your PC. Nice. Retirement gift. You're working with a lot of felt right now. So you could make a Muppet. Science said they're not sure how long they're staying awake. Pulled back yesterday and should be resting but can't sleep. Yeah, I just went to look before I started stream because Joe was like, I don't see stream yet, and I was like, I know, give me a minute, I'm still trying to like decompress. I took care of some dishes and my animals and stuff today, and I went to go look. I've streamed 63 hours in the last 7 days and 40, I think it was 45 hours in the last 5 days. And that included today, which means it's already another hour on top of that. So, I think it was okay that I didn't, like, rush to get on today. I wanted to, but I also needed to, like, not explode. That means run more ads. We just had one, so you can't do that so soon. I would love to hydrate, but I can't. My water is in the other room. Hi, Higgsley. I can see your stream on my other camera, which is weird, because I was like, why is there a cutout of my stream on your stream? Am I a man or a Muppet? You're eating? So you left up my channel. You're funny. Hello, Higgsley's people. I was like, what? Wait a minute. I know I turned my own screen off from that spot. That's funny. What do you think, buddy? Higgsley? I do good? Not teasing anymore. Song's just stuck in your head. Just a good song. Looks great. I'm watching for a bit yesterday as you were doing it. I figured you might have tuned in. I didn't see you say hi, but I figured you might have been here. It's just a couple of days away. We're gonna start the drive real freaking soon. This one's for Asura. This is what he wanted. So. You too popular? I did say, did you say hi? I specifically was looking to see if you would stop by. Did you really say hi and I missed you? Oh, I'm an asshole. Chat Inception, you can see yourself on 3 screens. It has been very busy here lately, and I have to keep looking way over there to see chat because I haven't been using my iPad to pull chat up. The beef is back on, but damn it. What if I bring you a cake? Can we not have beef if I bring you a cake? Chat delay, here are 3 screens, 3 screen. These terms are acceptable? Okay, I will do my best to find you one. I don't know if I have time to make one because I've never done that flavor before, but I will do my best. Maybe they have some up in Canada land and we can go shopping. Be my treat. Oh, thank you for gifting Higgs a sub. You've eaten. Thanks for entertaining chat. Bye, Higgsley's people. That confused the hell out of me. I looked up at my other monitor and was like, the frick? There's another of me. That's so funny. I think it needs to go back a little further. I might try not to do outlines on this one and just make it kind of soft looking. Shall see. Pull a little bit of orange out of here. Where did my scissors? I put them away. I'm like, where are my scissors? They look kind of short. Well, not necessarily short, but like, I feel like they need to be kind of deer if I can. It's a little better. Come on, Kira. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I told Joe I was in Discord and then he didn't show up. Don't like that. Also, I am forewarning you people. Your clear platform shoes for the Wisp outfit says otherwise. I don't know what I just said. It says for that. I'm forewarning you people. I have one more stream before Tennocon. It is today and tomorrow. That's it. And then I'm off until the 16th. Because I'm not going to be back in time on the 15th. Like, we're driving home that day, but I don't know if I'll make it home because we still have to bring Edric back to the airport the next morning and bring the rental car back. And then I have to come back here and decompress a little. So, the goal is to stream on the 16th. And it's just a long time off. It'll be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll be taking 9 days off. Which is crazy. Leave Edric in the basement. I'm bringing him with me this time. He's finally going. We haven't seen him in 2 years. Because he didn't go this past year because he was visiting some family in Guam, so. Which is fine. I get it. You know, he's allowed to have a life. He's allowed to visit other people. It's fine. I don't have to hog all of his attention. But at least, like, he's coming this year because it was not as fun without him there last year. It was still fun, but just, like, could have been more fun. Put this in the extra pile of scraps. Hello, Mega! You heard the fish. She's ditching us for 9 whole days. Ember did. Dark Blast. Given Edric is a cat, seems that way. Can the cat fly by himself? Seeing family, but we're his family. Right? That's how I feel. Like, he's one of my best friends. I would consider Edric, like, definitely one of my closest friends. It kind of sucks when he's not at, Tennocon. So I only get to see him maybe once a year as it is, and like I said, he wasn't there last year, so. Momentary. I'm like. Great. In frames, I'm aware I'm being left unsupervised. Uh-oh. Congrats on the Stein-X bundle. Yeah. Yep, they claimed it. I just have to hand in the paperwork. which I will do before I end stream today, since it's due on Tuesday. Well, that's not due for a couple more days, but the platinum prizes are due, so I gotta make sure those get done. So I have one stream left, which is kind of nauseating. Ugh, I don't like stabbing it this close to my thumb, but I gotta hold the stuff in place. Ember did, Flangor. Fairness, I am being left unsupervised. That way she doesn't set up cameras. It's kind of cool that it goes off the edge. I might have to make some that do that. That's too close to the red. I need to go darker. Do we turn Kiora into a true proto-frame if given the chance? Oh? What does this mean? Be more specific, I don't understand. Why would you want me to be a proto-frame? They're poisoned. Not bad. I think it should technically be a little darker, but I don't know. I could add a little brown on top of it to make it darker. I gotta make some more brown for down here anyway. I did not cosplay. Not enough green. I'm not done. I'm not done. I know he's got the like thing down here. You can kind of see the little bit of chalk still representing that, but I haven't made it down there. I haven't finished up here. I know he's got another little green tusk thingy coming here. I haven't even finished shaping the face a bit more because it's kind of blobbish right now. Same thing with his coat area on this side. His dynasty skin is oddly like a Sentai skin. Oh. Lark, head to the gym and leave PC running. Oh, that's really nice of you, Solidor. I'm actually gonna take just a moment to go grab another water, and I might push the microphone back and turn the AC back on because it's back to 77. I thought I could get away with it because it dropped to like 74 in here, but it's getting too hot again, so turn it back on. Not the effigy cloak, he looks like a skinny gnome from My Hero. He looks like American Dragon Jake Long to me, but that's just the colors. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad a smidge early. I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. Stretch my legs. Okay, sorry. I ended up running to the bathroom and feed the cats. Made ramen because I realized all I've eaten is some eggs this morning and 2 popsicles. Like I said before, I so rudely needed to get up and get water and bathroom and whatnot. I'm gonna try not to do a ton of line work on this. He doesn't have a lot anyway. But I don't know if maybe making him a bit softer like I did with Noko will be for the best. Oz Elleroth, thank you very much for the follow. Elleroth. I like that. It's pretty. Just gonna probably undo the rest of what I have. The brown. I have a couple more strands that I already cut from earlier. It's about almost 2 hours in. So after, hello and good time zone, hello. Good time zone to you too. It's 1:38 in the morning here. I plan to stream for a while. I might see the sun. Probably will see the sun. So the next one after this is Ureli. That one's gonna be really pretty, I hope. I notice it brushes better if I undo it first. If anybody's wondering why I'm undoing the yarn to put on here, it just... I get smoother results, and the softer, less clumpy the yarn is, the easier it is for me to do this. Especially, like, this stuff to layer on top. It looks a lot nicer if it's, doesn't have lumps in it. Maybe one day I will take all of the small amounts of yarn that I have left, all the ones that are like really little, and turn them into fluff and put them in Ziplocs. This is the part that, like, I feel takes the longest. Furtaram, thank you very much for the follow. Might see the sun. Natural light, only thing worse than touching grass. Oh no, it's gonna be outside still. I'm not going out there. It's just, I might be awake until the sun. I'm a night owl. I feel literally right now the most productive. Usually around like 10 or 11 o'clock at night until about, if left to my own devices, like 5 or 6 in the morning, I feel like a superhero. I feel like I can get everything I need to get done. I don't know if that's trauma, insomnia, or ADHD, or some amalgamation of the three of those, but for whatever reason, that always seems like the most productive time. It's great when I can get this type of energy, like, midday, but it rarely happens. Even when I've tried, like, swapping schedules to make it happen, it doesn't come as naturally to my system. I've tried. I've had early morning jobs, I've had midday jobs. I prefer the middle of the night so much more. You sleep in shifts like afternoon nap, then 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. you're awake. Yeah. ADHD and insomnia. Is that a pasta? It's a pasta, make me feel better. Don't know how to sleep properly. I have tried. I have tried many times, and I either slip up and get back right to this position really easily, or it's just, it feels like torture. It literally feels like torture. There are some times where I will attempt to go to bed, even at like 2 a.m. or like 2:30 in the morning, and it just feels... It feels like I'm gonna lay there and stare at the inside of my eyelids. Like, I don't actually feel like I've slept. Those nights are the worst. But unfortunately, they happen more often than not. Folks tried so much in your doc to make you a day person, they gave up. I genuinely believe that there are people with delayed circadian rhythms. Like, it's not... It doesn't seem that far-fetched for that to be a thing in the first place. Think about it. If we were back in a non-societal time, you know, you're thinking like caveman and slightly after, we would have needed people to be up at night to protect, to watch out, to make sure things went smoothly. Because, you know, that is a needed skill. And you would need people that naturally felt like that. The hyper-paranoid nighttime person would be the one that would pay attention to every little bump in the night. And would also be able to, like, multitask. And keep track of all the things that would need to be prepped. So I definitely think I was, in a previous life, meant to be some sort of night watcher. Because I literally feel the most energy this time of night. If you're hiring for night watchers, you get night people, not day people. Exactly, like, third shift people are a thing and are needed for a lot of the world. to run smoothly. And we're a higher paid position. People that work right now are a higher paid position. Well, I'm saying right now because it's 1:40 in the morning here, but you get my drift. Don't mind me. I realized that all I had were some eggs this morning. And that was about almost 8 hours ago. 7 hours ago? Oh, man. I woke up this morning, and my right calf completely locked up. And it was for a good, maybe almost 2 minutes of me just trying so hard to get my leg to function again. It hurt so much. Graveyard shift, more money, less fucking morons to deal with. That's part why teenagers have weird sleep habits. Again, because they would be the ones to be put on that shift. Which is crazy, because as a society, we scientifically know that most teenagers have delayed circadian rhythms and delayed wake times naturally. But then you try to force them to be at school, prepared, and studying by like 8 a.m. And you're like, why would you do that to someone whose peak awake hours are like 11 to 5? Like, that's what should be the school day for high schoolers. Graveyard shift is a nice feeling at times. Sadly, not too many 24-hour places. I'm heading home. Yeah. If I had the money, I would start a nighttime coffee shop that had, like, a little bit of everything. It would be open all hours of the day, especially at night. Like, make sure to be open at the weird hours of the night. And you could just... It would have, like, a tiny little kitchen in it, so you could order a couple of things. You could have breakfast foods and pizzas at, like, it doesn't matter what time. It would have, like, a little library, a rest area. Like, that would be so cool to have something like that. Ooh, also, damn that Nova. Yeah, that's what Higgsley wanted. You can have a print of it, though, Edric, if you want. I've been making prints, so... I haven't printed that one yet, but... Get the pods like they have at Microsoft. Now you want another Volt helmet after seeing that. Which one do you want? Do you have an actual favorite helmet in the game? And it doesn't even need to be Volt. You got something specific that you genuinely want, Edric? Because I didn't ask you because I was going to try to get away with it being a surprise, but then everybody keeps stopping by my stream this week, which I'm super grateful for, but it's like, hi buddies. Everybody's showing up. Ruining my surprises. Happily ruined? Yeah. If I was genuinely worried about it, I would have done it off stream, but It was just so funny that everybody has stopped by. And then Kat Yen's seen her. I was on social media already. One or two old rail cars, a midnight cafe. Exactly. Haven't been able to stream as much, period. My sister asked how long I was going to be staying out there for stuff. And I said, you know, maybe a week or so. She was like, a week, a month, you can stay as long as you want. You can even stream from here. She was saying that her husband has a computer, and I could just stream from his computer. She's being so funny. You have the means to make it real. A business like that? It'd be so cool. Because, like, I'm one of those people that really sometimes just want something at, like, 2 o'clock in the morning and then nothing's ever open. Some of you know, due to your brother is a multi-million lawsuit with a city, and welcome to help and watch over some of the future ops. Huh. That's cool. Edric hasn't answered me. What helmet would you want? I heard it, I heard it. Love how he's not joining Discord again. Send it to your DM, don't know the name. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. I didn't hear it go off because I don't have Discord notifications on my phone when I'm streaming. Oh, I could do that. See if I have time. Put that on my list. You want those colors too? I'm assuming? I was just doing the colors that the helmet came in initially. Can't tell if that was just a stray hair or some cat fur. Sure thing, but don't feel obligated to get obligated. It's getting close to meetup time. Oh, I know. I know. I have today and tomorrow. And then it's the last of cleaning up, packing, bringing Scorch to Joe's house, getting the rental car, picking up you. A day. You don't need to thank me.
Golter just subscribed for 70 months. 17 months of my life have been spent here. Should I be happy, feel old, or what?
You should probably touch some grass, Golter. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's a long time. There's a little... How is there glitter? I haven't even used glitter recently. Just page for me if you can't find me looking for a lost Hawaii boy. There's a small child in a Hawaiian shirt somewhere. Have you seen him? I won't do it to you because it's not funny, but it is funny. I just saw a video the other day of a mom with her 2 kids waiting to pick up their grandma from the airport, and they had a sign, and the sign said, welcome home from prison, Grandma. And I thought it was so funny. In a freaking mountain can cut into, that's where you can build the real life and the real size airmen ship zones. Joe was actually just watching a video the other day where someone lived in like this awesome cave structure. Like a natural cave. It was really cool. Like they did very little to the inside. They didn't try to like smooth anything out. They just worked with the structure. It was really neat. Don't mind me. I've been feeling better since I've been eating ramen a couple of times a week instead of my electrolyte packets. I haven't had any dizzy spells. I'm not having issues when like I go to stand up. There's actually some ramen from Katyan that she brought me from last year. It's just been chilling in my cabinet because I didn't want to. She brought me Pokemon themed ramen. Like the packages all have Pokemon all over them. So I didn't want to eat it, but I'm saving the other one. Putting half your villa into the cliff. Yeah, that would be so cool. water.
Edric_07 just subscribed for 41 months. For my employee of the month.
Woo! Employee of the month! Yes! I'm the only one that works for you officially, but like, yes! Imagine. I'm the only employee and I get to be employee of the month. I have some of the noodles too. Oh, I didn't even see you ask about that, Vlangor. Yeah, you can have some noodles. I have some more in the closet. I already opened the container, so you're welcome to the rest. I really think the Nova came out so good. Now it's tied between like these two, is like which one is the best. Like the high detail like looks really good, but I also really like this style, so I'm gonna try to go somewhere in between these two for this one. Same closet that leads to the tissue statue shrine in the basement? No, the one Avara keeps jumping into. I literally went in there, put the ramen on the stove, and then went back to close the cabinet, and she was already inside, tucked in the bottom. This is why you get locked in here, because she's an all-black cat that's not that big, and then goes underneath into the back of the closet. And I'm like, this is why you've been trapped in here a few times, and why I have to check every single time, no matter how long that door has been open, that she hasn't squeezed herself somehow into the bottom. Silly, silly goose. Offer still stands. I can take her off your hands. No! I refuse. I did think about taking one hair from each of the cats and like embedding it in the vault and be like, here you go, you can take a piece of my kitties home. But I thought it would also be weird, so I didn't do it. I thought about it though, it crossed my mind. Oh, it almost looks like a fish. But no, you cannot, you cannot have my cats. You cannot have them. You can come see them though. We can stop by my house on Tuesday. I mean, it's a lot of driving back and forth, but I don't really care. Either Tuesday or... I don't want to do it when we drive back. Doesn't a fish raising cats need to be on constant alert so they don't get eaten? This is why I need to feed them. Plus, Naya nibbles on me anyway. I love her so much. She's so funny. Joe was just mentioning it the other day too. She was like, yeah, he was like, she's so much like a dog. She basically plays fetch with me. And she also, my favorite thing that she does, she also will take a toy from around the house, carry it in her mouth, and she'll make a meow sound with it, like, in her mouth. And if I meow back to her, she will come find me wherever I am and bring me the toy, put it at my feet, and then ask for pets. What other cat does that? I'm still like, you're part dog. Like there's no way you're just cat. So she loves to do that. The other day, the funniest shit. I left the empty pizza box next to the table. Technically it's like on the flat surface attached to the table, but whatever. Pretend it's on the table. And so I left the pizza box up there empty. She takes her little blue mouse in her mouth, jumps up on the table, and then lays with it on top of the pizza box. She is so goofy. I am beyond lucky to have the three of them. I don't know, the cat distribution system worked in its favor because she came into my life under unexpected circumstances. I wasn't like looking for her. And I just got very, very lucky that she's a part of my life now. Definitely gonna have to lighten this up because there's very little visual difference between the black and the brown. Hello, Leo. House. I think you mean squalor. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to point it out. What's wrong? Do I not have the vibration sound on? No, I do. My phone, I haven't been hearing it go off lately. The funny part is like, I understand that you were joking, but even if you wanted my cats, you'd have to fight Joe and his family for them if I were gone. His sister loves them. Especially Sana, because Sana looks like her kitty that unfortunately got hit by a car. He was a good cat. He was so much like a dog. It was crazy. I got very lucky with my cats though, and they're really freaking cute. There are some cats that have like goofy faces and stuff, which is fine. Like I'm down for the goofy cats, but I got very lucky. Mine are absolutely beautiful. Azura! Don't look! I'm just kidding. Azura, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Warframe was treating you well. I can't wait to see you soon. It's this week. Ugh. I'm getting the jitters. If you guys are new here, hello. I am Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety, and I have been working on these monstrosities for the last few days. This is my first time needle felting. It's a very interesting process. The only other things that I made that you haven't seen are these two, but they've already been claimed. It's a little fish. And, my first attempt at a wisp. I like that one better. But those are the first two, and then this was the first official attempt, because I didn't have this board, which, definitely helpful. So, it was that one, and then it works its way that way, and I'm working on this one right now. After this will be Ureli Prime, Korra Miyabi, a Baruch helmet, and then possibly a mag and another Volt. We'll see how much time I can squeeze in, because I really only have today and tomorrow's streams to work on these. I did want to try to get in a few others, but we'll see. I don't know if I can. Because this is already like 3 hours worth of work, and they've been taking like 4 to 5 hours a piece, so it's gonna be tough to even get what I have on the list done. But I would like to do a Lotus, a Forma, maybe. That should be super easy. A Lotus, maybe a Forma, maybe a Tortoise. Oh yeah. Valk looks amazing. You mean the Nova. This is Nova. That is... It's this helmet. Very mech-inspired. Oh, yeah. Edric's already over here like, I want another one after seeing the Nova. Oh, it's only a few days. My stomach feels like it's gonna do flips on me. I had two different people tell me that they would think it would be cool if these got scanned and turned into glyphs in-game. And I think that's such an honor that anybody thinks they're that good. You don't want to think about it. I've already taken pictures of everything. I think the prints actually came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the prints. There's a lot of texture. You can see all the little fuzz pieces. Probably gonna retake this one because there was a lot of schmutz in the background that got picked up. And then I haven't taken the I took a picture of the Nova, but I haven't done any prints yet. 100% endorsed. Felt glyph line. Definitely. I'm really happy with them. IRL wool Prex cards. Yes, that's how I'm gonna describe them from now on. I would totally do like full size ones too, like big pieces if it weren't me trying to get them out quickly. I wanted to make a variety to be able to bring with me, and then some specialized ones that specific people were picking. So yeah, the goal is eventually would be to like do bigger projects. Sinus is attacking you. That sucks. But yeah, Omega Demon, that's a cool idea. Let's call them Felt Prex cards. I definitely want to try redoing the Wisp. I still might, just because of how thin the yellow is. And I've learned a lot since then, so I might redo that layout with this level of detail. Because I've learned how to do more of like the teeny tiny lines. This is where I first started trying to do more of the super tiny detail lines, and then I really figured it out with this one. Gotta go to sleep. Stem sinus attack. Oh, you have to sleep. I missed that part. Good night, Asura. Thank you for the read. Thank you. I can't believe we're meeting up this week. Ah! 6 years of friendship coming to a culmination. Can't wait to give hugs. So excited. I hope I'm not a letdown. That's all I'm saying. Oh man. I'm so pumped. I'm just as wired in person, if not more. So bear with me. You're in for an annoying wild ride. And there's no getting off. Omega Demon, thank you very much for the follow. Ditto. We're such nerds. Favorite people are. I feel like, what's the point in life if you're not being nerdy, enjoying yourself, a little bit of whimsy, a little bit of playfulness? What's the point? Just work, breed, and die? Ugh, that sounds awful. Wave totally didn't get excited picking out some snacks for you. Not one bit. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know what's around here that you don't get there, so I wouldn't even know what to pick out. Hello again, Leo. That goes here. I want to do a bigger project. So yes, I'm going to be taking commissions for these post-Tennocon, and then I'm also going to put myself in the art category at some point. And hope I don't get copyrighted. Copyright? But I'm going to be doing a Winnie the Pooh piece for, my sister's new baby. Joe didn't really seem to be all that excited by this art style, so I'm not making him anything like this. I don't know what to do for his birthday. He's turning 40. His birthday's coming up too. Other nephew's gonna be born soon. I don't know what to do anymore. It's crazy. Kick his ass for his birthday. Also, girl. Hi. Hey, Cherry! It's been a bit. You're not going to Tennocon, are you? I haven't heard from you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I heard it. Hold on. Meh. Also, he didn't say goodnight to me 2 nights in a row. I don't... What is up with the lack of goodnight messages? Maybe he hasn't gone to bed yet. Like, he always says goodnight. Well, he says night, or night-night. Been a while, took a break from Twitch, didn't really find it rewarding anymore. There. But I am well, just counting down the days before vacation and start a new job. How are you? Anything new and exciting on your part? I don't know, I can't remember the last time when you were here, because it's been a few months now. Most exciting things are back in November, Joe asked me to officially be his girlfriend. My sister's having her baby next month. That's about it. And I'm leaving for Tennocon on Wednesday. We're picking up Edric from the airport Tuesday night, and then heading out. You were here in February, actually. It's been a while. That's what I thought. I was like, I could have sworn you'd been here since then. But you haven't seen my ring, which I had to take off because it's been staining my finger. It's not... Bug just hit me in the face. I had to do some adjustments on it. But here's my pretty ring. Thank you! I had to repaint a bunch of the rose gold because it's been staining my fingers, so I can't wear it right now. I gotta seal it first. But that's my I don't know what to call it ring. It's not an engagement ring, but it's like mine that he bought for me at Anime Boston. Ring. But I love it, and I've been wearing it every single day, and it feels so weird to not have it on, but it's been like staining my finger and stuff, so I gotta seal it. It's got paint on it right now, so I could wear it, but I want to make it so I don't rub the paint off. Placeholder? Kind of. I don't know if it'll ever get to more than that, but I'm happy with the title change, and my ring is pretty, so. No, Flangor. Totally is so beautiful on. Thank you. Yeah, I just, like I said, I had to adjust it. I've been wearing it every day since Anime Boston, which was in March? April? Thankfully, it's adjustable because my hands have been having issues, but because like right now my fingers are a little extra swollen, so it's a little snug, so I could like adjust it. But with accounts, my fiance and I were together 10 years before we popped the question. Joe and I have been friends for a little over 10 years now. We've been technically, officially dating for 8 months. Would that be right? 7? No, 9 months. No, because we just started this month. 8 months. Yeah. November and December. Plus, yeah, 8 months. 8 months. A couple of days ago. How romantic. My heart is happy for you. Thank you, Cherry. Yeah, it's been different, but I like it. He asked me on my birthday, too. Crazy. But yeah, it's been interesting. And now with school being out, I have a feeling my brother's kids are gonna want to come over again soon because they asked to come sleep over all the time. Well, not all the time, but like they would if they could. So I gotta work on getting prepared for them to come over probably after the convention. Also, baby news. Are you looking forward to being an aunt? Yeah, it's my sister's first kid. My brother has 4 kids, but it'll be my sister's first. Unfortunately, she lives all the way out in Iowa, and I'm in Rhode Island, so it's tricky to get out there because I'm not made of money. She comes out here more often because it's literally cheaper to live out there. They're technically on their second house. They bought a house, fixed it up a little bit while they lived in it for a little while, and then moved closer to his parents for a second house, and then my mom lives out with them. I'm glad. Good riddance. They can keep her. But in terms of my sister, it's just frustrating that she lives so far away, so I haven't been able to, like... I've only seen her once this entire pregnancy, and that's because that's when she came out here to talk about it, and we got to spend some time together, just not as much as I would have liked. Because she was only out here for, like, a week. So, I'm trying to get out there for the baby shower, which is at the beginning of August. And then she's due at the end of August. So. How long is the drive? Like 22 hours. So, I'd have to fly, which is just expensive. But I'm really looking forward to it. Her whole nursery is Winnie the Pooh themed. So I think I'm going to find like a cool Winnie the Pooh scene and felt it as like a big portrait thing. So a piece of art for the baby's room. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Cherry. I'm hoping it'll look cool. I just can't post about it on social media. She doesn't stop by stream, but like I can't post about it on social media because then she'll see it. And I'd obviously want that one to be a surprise. But yeah, I think that'll be cool to be able to do something like that. Maybe put the baby's name in it somewhere. I'll probably work on that on stream as well, just not the baby name part. Waiting. Oh, did I get a good night text? You're very talented from what I can see, so I bet it'll be pretty. Oh, thank you! This is all I've ever felted, is basically what you see, except for this one, which is an abomination, but somebody already wants it, so it's been claimed and it sits over there. But like, these are the only things I've ever done, so I'm like slowly starting to learn how to really manipulate the yarn and everything. So I'm hoping by the time I've done enough of these, I will feel comfortable enough to do like a bigger project. Maybe something like regular piece of paper or even bigger sized. I'd guess you'd been at it longer. No, it's literally like 4 days. This is the first one I did having all the actual tools because I didn't have this mat. What do you find the most challenging about the process? Challenging? Probably trying to get the proportions correct. And maybe the itty-bitty little details, even though that's one of my favorite parts, even though it's really challenging. But honestly, the most challenging part is probably trying to get the proportions. But I think that's my challenge with a lot of art in general. I keep making them just like a little bit squished when they should be taller and skinnier because I'm trying to fit them on the pre-cut cards. I should really make them bigger and then cut them down, but I don't want to waste the material. I find it very forgiving though. Like, if I wanted to just pull up all this red, I could probably just pull it out of the thing, which is pretty neat that it's so forgiving. Thankfully, I have more yarn than anyone probably should for the little amount that I normally use it. Like, I use it for crochet plushies and the occasional project, but not enough to probably justify the fact that there's probably... I don't know, I'd say I probably have 200 skeins of yarn, give or take, if I had to take a guess. Experience knitting, though. A little. I have knit before. I prefer crochet. I feel like crochet has more options for, like, the plushies and stuff, which is what I really enjoy. I like the complexity, the challenge of the plushies. Learning that has been really fun over the years. Is it kind of like therapy? You feel like repetitive motions can calm you? Yeah, it's definitely therapeutic to a degree, plus the stabbing is nice when you're just like, God damn it. But yeah, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. And like I said, it's very forgiving, and I like that I'm not designing it from scratch. I'm grabbing a reference image, mimicking it one-to-one. There's a lot less stress involved, and brain power involved to get it to look like something out of my own head. That's really where a lot of my art struggles, is the design phase. I like the execution mimicry stuff a little better. Like a good stabbing, yeah. But yeah, I would definitely say proportions is the most challenging. Thankfully, I've gotten pretty good with the colors. Like, I've had the majority of everything I need so far. I've only had to make, like, minor adjustments, nothing crazy. I don't have the exact color, but I have, like, a comparable one. So, like, Nidus's is off by a little, but it's close. Everything else I've had pretty much something that will work. This is a little too tough. I might need to make a new piece. This is the most time-consuming part, though, is I've actually been turning it from yarn back into fiber and then felting with it, and that part takes a little while. Take clumps out. For whatever reason, there's like a couple little knotted spots. I'm gonna put it in my mix pile. The knots won't look good trying to... I'm just putting like a really, really thin layer across the surface to help lighten up the color, because the brown is just like a little too dark. There's not enough contrast between the brown and the black background. So it feels too matchy-matchy. I am now taking all of the, like, scraps and putting them in its own little pile, and then I might try to make a really interesting yarn, like, out of the scraps. I have to rough it up. I have to unravel it, lay it across these brushes, and then brush it out until it turns into the different fluff colors. So like it's all been turned back into fiber. This is like the step before it becomes yarn, and I've just taken it back a step. Because I didn't want to buy all the wool and materials to like do this. I wanted to inexpensive project since I'm just straight up giving these away. They're all going to a handful of different creators at Tennocon. This one's for Sura, Higgsley, Raging Terror, Cat Yen, Edric, and then those two haven't been claimed yet. I haven't, like, figured out who they might go to. And I have a couple more that I want to work on soon. But then I decided to make prints of them, so why not use what you already have? Exactly. It's not crazy expensive to, like, get stuff, but it's more than I have. My budget has been as tight as I can possibly make it, especially with Tennocon, trying to get out to see my sister possibly twice. Once for the baby shower, once to actually meet the baby. So, and then I have Joe's birthday, my nephew's birthday, and then it starts kind of ramping up as soon as it gets even closer to the holidays. So, like, trying to keep everything tight. I'd like to eventually own a home, so I gotta keep myself out of debt first. Asked about Tennocon earlier. No, not going. It's in the US. It's in Canada. We're driving. It's a 10-hour drive, which is not ideal. Hello, Pure Water. Loves for all. Yeah. But I figured I would just use what I already have, because, like, this has been free so far. I had all of this. Had all of this, had the, had some paper and some penny sleeves to make the, what are those called? Prints. Like the Little Mermaid for a second. What are these things? Frames look so cute, thank you! Never been to Canada? It's fun. That part of Canada is not the greatest, but the convention and stuff is fun. I definitely enjoy it. It's usually my only actual vacation. It's getting a little nerve-wracking right now, though, because it's getting so close to the time of, like, actively leaving for it, and I have to leave all my animals, and take off work for a while. I'll be gone for work for 9 days. I have this stream and tomorrow's stream before I take my break. Joe's sister comes and takes care of the animals, though, so she'll be here every other day to check on everybody, give them food and water, and make sure their lights didn't blow, and that the apartment didn't get too hot, and stuff like that, so I know they're in good hands. His sister's very good at taking care of all of them. Like, I have a lot of animals, and so if it weren't for her, I don't know if I could leave for that long, because I don't really trust other people. But his sister's always really good, and she goes above and beyond. She'll make sure to give me, like, update pictures and stuff on everybody, because she knows that I do worry about them when I'm gone, so. Especially, Scorch. Scorch, it has been very sick for the last little over a year, so it's tricky. Actually, it's been like a year and a half that he's been having troubles, so. It happens. I'll be fine eventually, maybe. It's a degenerative disease, so it's just gonna get worse until it's time, so. I'm gonna call tomorrow and see if maybe they have a quick appointment to give him some pain meds for while I'm gone, but let's see. There's this red is actually supposed to go out a bit more than that. Actually, a lot of red. I don't need that much. This stuff is so incredibly soft. Cannot get over it. Get over here, little shaded piece. I said I wasn't going to do a lot of line work, but just a couple of shadows won't hurt. Just add a tiny bit of dimension. I think this gem is still too big. If you guys weren't here or didn't get a chance yesterday, I do have a mobile sponsorship going on right now for Doomsday Last Survivors. They do a lot of collabs. They have a Fairy Tale one going on right now. They've done like Godzilla Kong and even King of Fighters, which is like an odd, random, interesting collab. So if you guys are interested in playing a free-to-play mobile/PC game, I get paid for every install. So if you just do !Doomsday, it takes you not that long. And it definitely helps me out a ton. So if you're interested, like I said, I get paid just for you installing the game. What you do with it after that is entirely up to you, but regardless, it is much appreciated for anybody that is able to. Is awoken. You not done with chroma yet? No. I got distracted. I should be done fairly soon though. There's not much left. Oh, that's much better. Basically, I have to do this. A tiny bit of work on his face and the two little pieces here. I don't know if I really want to outline everything. I could. It might make it pop a little bit more if I go through and give everything an outline. Beetle felted sharp, I bet. Yeah. I'm not slacking. It's only been about 4 hours. I did about an hour yesterday and 3 hours now. And that's with taking breaks. So it's not ideal, but it's not that bad. Do some line work. Still gotta fix the bottom part of his face a little bit too. It's not that rounded of a nose spot. Yeah, no, I know, click. Not much I can do. Hello, Sir Kiwi, how are you? Like that. Like, it's cool, but doesn't look right. Looks muddy. I think at this size, I think it's okay to take artistic liberty and not make things exact. Minor shadows and whatnot are one thing, but this one is fine, but I don't think I'm gonna go in there for that kind of detail. I do need a little more of this color, though. Reddish brown tone. Can't complain. Grinding for Wukong Prime. Oh, nice! Are you missing a lot, or are you down to the last couple pieces? Might take this and do the edge. It's supposed to have like an edge around it. Don't know if that color is too close. I feel like it's too close to the red. Let's do it as like layer. How are you doing, Hypergreen? How's blueprint and systems? Can't seem to get anything else. I hate when that happens. I don't have as many Wukong sets as I used to, but I do still have some, so if you run out of relics or really get frustrated, let me know. Makes it more dynamic, but very yellow. That looks pretty good though. Alright. At least one more dark line over here. Thinks you'll pull them eventually, always do. Okay. Just figured I'd offer if you want. I never put, you know, pressure in either direction. I know for me, I prefer to crack stuff because there's honestly a finite amount of things left for me to do in Warframe, so I never take offense. I also know that sometimes you're just at your wit's end with something and you're just like, fine, give it. Can't take it anymore. I definitely need to do some outlines. I don't think I have to go super crazy, but it definitely is helping. Usually when you get annoyed with something, you just move on with something else and come back later. Sometimes you cave and just buy it with platinum. Well, before you buy things with platinum, that's why I'm saying, like, just come see me. Don't waste your plat. If you get to that point. I wish you the best of luck to not get to that point. Alright, so then I can put... around... I have to make some more orange. I didn't realize I was running that low. Actually, I think I'll put a little brown instead of black. Yeah, that's harsh. That's not bad from afar. Just got back from playing Mecha Chameleon with Higsley. Nice. Some more black. Keep running out. Did say I wanted to maybe get a lighter green and kind of highlight a lot of it because he is very shiny in a lot of places, so... Alright, so there's that, and then I have to do this one. Add a little more regular yellow. It's not bridge of this out. Ooh, that's my elbow. Thanks. Just got a couple of lines up the face too. I might do them in brown because they're not super dark. This one curves. I still can't believe that Mecha Chameleon game was made by one dude. That man never has to work again in his life. Doesn't want to. I think it's finally starting to come together. Heard it. Hold on, I heard the follow as well. On. Okay. Just pulled the optics. Nice. Also paid $0 in advertising. Also paid $0 in advertising. Yeah. Denier 1991, thank you very much for the follow. That's what happens when you make a good, unique multiplayer game that's inspiring and doesn't happen as much these days. And you don't price it at an outrageous price point. $6. More people, word of mouth means more people. That $6 game turned into $40 million. Bring person, thank you for the lurk. Get ahead and leave. Starting to pass out. Hope for the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Boop. Thank you for hanging out. This is my second to last stream before Tennocon. Okay, almost done. Almost there. Still haven't bought a game worth $70 yet because it's so pricey. Gonna miss you, Kayla. What else? What else am I gonna say Squan hello to? To tell you, I'm gonna be gone for almost 9 days. 9 days without stream in a row. You guys are gonna forget about me. It looks like a little happy dragon. Happy, happy. I'm happy. A happy guy. A happy, happy, happy guy. A happy, happy guy. I'm a happy, happy, happy. This chroma is great, but it looks difficult to make. It's been tricky. It's a lot of, like, highlight spots and whatnot that I really want to be able to do. He's very shiny. Now that I know how to do it, I feel like it doesn't look good enough if I leave it blank. I mean, granted, you're gonna be looking at this and not at the reference image, but like, still. This is going to Asura, and it has to be as good as I can make it. Days. How can one enjoy a meal without watching Kayla for so long? I'll just starve. Please don't. I know you guys are gonna go off and find other streamers and leave me behind. You guys might not be able to see a difference, but there definitely is with the highlighting. So I just watched the first season of this anime called Cleavitus, and apparently, and I didn't realize this, The second season comes out in 2 days. And I just finished the first season today. I started it last week and didn't realize that there was a second season coming out at all, and then I went to go look up and I was like, well, how long is it until the second season starts? The 8th. It starts on the 8th. Isn't Dog Day soon? Yeah, probably. Can't draw for shit. All your artsy gifts are airbrushing Gundams. Won the giveaway, Ember. All the pieces finally, now you gotta do is win another week for him to craft. Alright. Supposed to have like multiple different shades on there because it's golden, but
As Mon Vader says, if your house doesn't have house numbers on it, you need to address that situation.
funny. I might put a little more red back over the orange to tone it back down. I definitely think it needs to be there. Yeah, that looks better. I know you guys can't see what I just did because the color differentiation is so minor, but when you're doing highlights on something, sometimes just a tiny bit difference makes the difference. Yeah, that looks less jarring. What's up though? Black. It's already almost 4 a.m. and I'd like to try to get at least 2 more done today. And I need to take a break very soon to go feed the crusty geckos. Orange was the typo. Made up a word, orange. the outlines are definitely really accentuating this. I wasn't going to, but it really is helping, so... You know the VTuber Moist Critical? I have heard the name before, yes. I don't know them personally, but I have heard the name. I have him out as a friend on Warframe. Cool! Good for you! Yeah, I know he's, like, popular in his, categories, but I don't know him personally. I wasn't sure if this one was gonna come out good because of just how oddly complex it is, but I'm not hating it. Not hating it. Really thought I was going to, too. A bit more. Is that the chromosome long? Yes! This is what Asura asked for. So I said, I will do my best. This is my best. It's pretty cool. And the soap he makes is actually really good. I didn't know he made soap.
Pikoroshi is raiding with a party of
Pico! Hi, Pico! Thank you so much for the raid. That's a lot of people. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hello! I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. Normally, I'm playing Warframe, puzzle games, cooperative stuff, whatever I can get my hands on that seems pretty interesting. But I am prepping for the Warframe convention right now. So this is what I'm bringing to give out to people. And then I'll make prints of all of them as well, so. Hi, Pico. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We gotta get you to come to Tennocon one year. One year that, like, Road and Doc and everybody's going. If we had any more beds, I would suggest you take Edric's +1 spot, but we're out of beds. I know you asked me last year and I couldn't go, and now I have other issues that prevent it this year. I will go one day. Yes, please. I think it'd be fun to hang out. Like, in person. I don't have a lot of friends that are girls. I like being able to have friends that are girls. I forgot the little bumps over here, and I still need to do. I'm doing too much detail work. This is an unnecessary amount of detail. One day I'll go to, yeah, Violet 2. Don't forget, Violet, I'll be in somewhat your area when I go to visit my sister. Not entirely your area, but a reasonable driving distance. Maybe we could, like, meet halfway or something. Even though there's no promises, because especially if once it's after the baby's born, I'm gonna be spending all the time with that baby. As much as I can. Sniffing the new baby head and everything. So excited that she's having a baby. Not that it matters, because it genuinely doesn't, but my brother is my half-brother, and my sister and I share the exact same parents, so I'm wondering how much more that little munchkin might be like me, because I see myself and my sister in both my brother's girls, so I'm like, I want the little nugget to be born. I want to see how cute it's gonna be. And what type of person they'll grow up to be. If I have any say over it, they're gonna like video games. I'll go one day and give Kira a bear hug right after I fly kick Endrick. You're like, ha-cha! Just hugs me after. It's funny. Shaded spot on there. Then there's still another lump. Just make brown will be noticeable. We can make it into this brown, and then it will be different from the red. Alright, love sorry to raid and dash, but it's almost 4 AM and I'm drained. Oh, I totally get it. I know you stream for, like, ungodly amounts of time, too, so... I feel you. You have a good one, Pico. Thank you for dropping people off. I appreciate you. I don't mind getting hugs from people. I've gotten hugs from total strangers before. I'm fine. I just don't want to show my face because I'm extremely self-conscious about how I look. I'm worried about the whole, like, doxing type stuff. Like, that's more, why I don't than anything else. It's mainly self-image issues, but also I have had people stalk me in person in the past, and I don't want to ever go through that again. So safety is definitely a big part. Deserted Core, thank you so much for the follow. But now, chaos. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ninja. Oh, this is amazing. It's so cool. Thank you. I keep pushing these up lately. Thank you. These are all the ones I've worked on. I just taught myself how to do this week. It's been like 4 days, I think, of like learning how to do this. I'm really slow. I'd like to be a little bit faster, but other than that, I've been enjoying myself and learning how to do it, so. I'm gonna sleep for like 30-40 minutes before getting ready for work. Oh yeah, it is that early already. Started so late again. I meant to start earlier, but I I have streamed 63 hours in the last week, not including this stream. So, I was starting to feel a little bit of burnout. Just a smidge, nothing crazy. So I took a little extra time to myself than I should have, especially since this is the second to last stream before I leave for Tennocon. So I'm taking the 7th off because I want to make sure I get enough sleep, and I'm going to be at, likely be at Joe's house because I'm pretty sure it's probably faster from Massachusetts than it's from Rhode Island to start driving to Canada. But we'll see. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I'm sure he'd rather be home than here. But, yeah, so I will not be streaming on the 7th, and I don't come back until the 16th, so 9 days without me streaming. Big morning, your big morning shift, so you work from 6 AM to 2 PM, and don't worry about it. You're doing, don't need the extra stress of worrying. Might see me look for Goss Varuna or Steinax cosplay. Goss Varuna or Steinax? That's very broad. Are you bringing 3 costumes or something? Indeed you are. That is a lot of work. Holy crap. I hope you at least live in the area and you don't have to bring that through TSA. Well, if I still have some, you're welcome to a print of any of the frames you see on the table. I will have prints with me. I'm trying to make sure I have enough of everybody, but we'll see. Made them out of very bendable foam, so it's all gender cosplay and it's convenient to pack. It's an all gender cosplay convenient to pack. Interesting. Well, that's really cool. And a shit ton of work. Technically, foam is 3D printed plate-like chainmail set with foam over it. Interesting. Well, I will definitely be keeping an eye out just because I want to see what that looks like. But yeah, I will probably be hard to miss because I'm also with like a big group of other creators. there are a bunch of us that are usually try to like stick by each other's side. Myself, Asura, and Edric will probably all just be like squished. As there's also Higgsley and a couple of others. I don't know if Higgs might like run off and go do his own thing, but yeah, it'll be pretty chaotic. But I'll probably be around one of those individuals at any one point in time. Spent 200 hours on Steinex alone. That's crazy. You know, old-fashioned lapped armor plates, it's kind of like that, but it made easier to bend to make it smaller squares instead. We also made Brat Prime. Very cool. 200 hours, that's a lot of time. That's still pretty quick though for a costume. Maybe I'm just slow. I was gonna do Citrine this year, but I decided not to give myself a panic attack and go on stage and all that fun jazz. Are you participating in the cosplay competition? Or the contest at all? Another mental image of you guys doing a Lephantis. Oh, I'm sure they would, Nightatrix. That'd be hilarious. What did you decide about your cosplay? I don't know if you mentioned it while I was unable to hear you. Unable to hear you at work. I'm not cosplaying this year. I could have finished it, but I think I would have been stressing myself out. I know I would have been stressing myself out. And I think I'd rather just relax. I wanted to enjoy the stuff that I'm working on right now, enjoy working on the Shawzin. And unfortunately I had a couple of things come up where I'm like, I can't do this. I can't make time. I had like 2 to 3 weeks to be able to work on it. It's literally just a tiny bit of paint and the bodysuit. But I went to go put it on and take pictures and everything, and I kind of had a little bit of a panic already, and I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not freaking out yet again. I have had a meltdown every year. I have cried in front of everybody in the Airbnb 3 years in a row for either being late, not feeling like it's done enough. It's just, I'm not going to compete again until I feel like whatever it is I'm working on is 100% done. I've tested it, I've walked in it, I've gone to like a photo shoot or something in it to make sure it's not falling apart. Like I won't just Bethesda magic myself and be like, it'll fit together when I get there. No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not stressing myself out again like that. I've already proved to myself that I can get on stage in a costume. So I don't feel like I need to prove to myself again that I can do it, because I can, but I can't go through that again. Cosplays you personally don't show off because you've had so many people break things at previous Tennocons. I want to make a Dax cosplay, at least you think you call it. Your biggest problems are small details, but you can usually just 3D print the annoying chainmail bits on a couple of frames. Best describe your mental image on this. Yeah, I can get it, Night of Tricks. That's cool, though, Deserted Core. Do you have a specific frame that you like out of this setup? If not, I also have Ureli Prime and a Baruch, a Korra, and possibly a Mag I'm gonna try to get done as well. Because I'll make sure to save one for you if you'd like. If you don't really care or you aren't interested, then that's fine. You don't have to. But I will be there, and I'm trying to make sure I have enough goodies to hand out. You like the Noko, but you're good. I don't bring money to Tennocon because I tend to spend too much when I bring it. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm not selling them to you, I'm giving them to you for free. These are things I am bringing for free to just hand to you as a, here you go, memento. I'm not selling, I'm not trying to force you to buy something. I didn't know if you want one for free, as a gift. I'm literally bringing them as gifts, not to sell. They're presents. It's 2026. I can't afford free. There's always a catch, right? They're all well done, so I'm not surprised he mistook them as being product. Oh, I have prints. Like, literally, they're just... They're prints of... I took pictures of the artwork and then put them into... I gotta print off more, but... I also have an Equinox art piece that I did on my iPad, a Titania art piece I did on my iPad. Where's one of the not shiny ones? Another Titania that I hand painted at this size, and a Calervo, it's also super shiny, and a Calervo that I hand painted at this size. Where's the to hand out as well. So, they're doing like an art exchange thing at the park on Sunday too, so if you like free art, going to the park on Sunday would be a good idea if you're around, because Rebecca Wares will have a bunch of art to give out. Thank you, Night of Tricks. Oh wow, so good, thank you. I will be selling them for anybody not going to Tennocon, just because obviously shipping and all that kind of stuff. So if people want to buy them, I am putting them up for sale post Tennocon. But anybody going to Tennocon, like, here you go. Thanks for meeting me. I'm not asking for any money. Presents. Maybe it's because, like, I'm so used to the Warframe creators, like, all bringing goodies. Usually, it's, like, pins or stickers or little 3D printed trinkets. A couple of people bring like specific presents for specific people. This is more of like the specific presents, and then I'm making prints off of them. Oh, we are getting down to the last of it. This line is a little thick. Still a little thick, but... The only day I won't be there is Sunday. You have a child and can't leave your lover to keep your child distracted on her own. That's a shame. Well, regardless, there'll be plenty of stuff to do, like, actually at the convention. That's just, like, extra stuff, from Rebecca Waris afterwards. Not DE Rebecca. Unfortunately, she'll be in the hospital recovering. The joke that popped into your head, you'd think it'd be DE making the merch bags. Don't think cons really do swag bags anymore, so the joke may fall flat. Oh no, they do! They definitely do. DE has swag bags. They definitely do for the creators. I know there's other ones for non-creators, and then if you're VIP, you get, like, extra stuff. If you happen to manage to get one of those tickets, fucking luck. Sold out instantly. Okay. Almost done, almost done. I could find a second person, I was thinking about making a duo cosplay of the new frames. I forget if there's a helmet of Chroma or Wukong. Chroma. I meant to tell you guys. I don't know why I just thought about this because it's friggin' spaghetti brain. I'm pretty sure because he struck the food, so I do have to still go check. But Kodama ate. I don't know if you guys were following along before, but he's been really picky and hasn't eaten in a few months. It's one of my snakes, and so he finally ate for me today. I have to go double check because Desecration struck his food like almost instantly and then put it down, but he's weird when he eats, so I have a feeling Kodama fully ate his, but yeah, it's exciting. It's good to hear your snake nommed. What type of snakes? Boas. He's a ball python. I have 3 ball pythons, a boa constrictor, and a Florida king snake. Reading the whole entirety of Warframe and trying to get Steel Path is taking you off because you've got the entirety of the story basically to do it. Not really. I mean, you have to finish the star chart. There's a good chunk of story that you have to get done, but definitely not the entire thing. Oh my goodness, I gotta be done soon. Never gonna get them both on. Going your robot roasters, but you think it's because you have a Kuva Lich that you can't do more yet. Who's my favorite frame? It's between Wisp and Citrine. I like them both a lot. Lately I've been playing a lot more Citrine than Wisp, but I love them both. That might be as good as it gets. Unfortunately. I'm about to ask that question. Were you? A tiny bit. The only other thing I was thinking about doing, because we're doing I just bent the needle completely. I don't know why I did that. I was just trying to fix it a little bit and it just completely snapped. See why these kits come with like a shit ton of needles. Granted, I've been using that needle I think since Bolt, so might go get a lighter green and highlight. I think that's the only thing that would put this a little bit better. Dang, you made it? Dang, I made it what? Club Goss for any slower strong guns. Hypergreed, shoot up. Yeah. I'll have to use it sparingly, but this will be pretty. and Mesa. Very nice. Alright, what do we think, people? This look good or bad? Somewhere in between. Good, amazing, great, okay. Like, cause I really, really, really want it to look good because it's for Asura. And this will be the first time we get to meet in person. Looks like a bowl of Captain Crunch too, or Skittles. Is lime green, but it does look like the highlight color. Like, I don't know if I could have got that closer. Like, that looks just like it. Using an AFK Hydroid build on this playthrough, you might use your unusual frames like the Goth. Brand new needle too. This one's bigger. Oh, yeah. This was a good idea. Yeah. I picked good. I am glad I'm doing this. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be stupid, but I think this is literally the perfect shade I've done this with. Thank you by chance. Do you have the brushes? I don't know what they're called, but apparently if you brush two colors together, it can lighten or darken the item based on the mix. Oh, it's hard to know what I'm talking about. Just the brushes. It's just what I saw in a video. Or something like this. These? I put this kit up on Throne because I wanted to be able to spin yarn out of the scraps, because I make like crochet plushies and stuff, and there's usually the scraps left over. So I figured I would brush out the scraps and make new yarn with it. And then I ended up kind of using them for this instead. I mean, granted, they can still be used for that, but... Ooh, there's supposed to be green more up there. That's because this is supposed to cut off. There we go. All the slimes of Slime Rancher? Oh, I'll have to go look that up. I liked Slime Rancher. Oh man, I am pleasantly surprised at how well this highlighting thing is working right now. Did not think it was gonna go this well. I did actually do that brush them together technique for a little bit of the yellow, but this is such a small project that it really didn't make as much of a difference as I thought it was going to. I think I'm done. This might be one of my best ones yet. I do a little bit more on the side of this green gem, but then I'm done. I am very happy with this. This came out way better than I thought it was going to. I really thought I was gonna struggle more with this. Like, I still struggled, and it's not perfect, but like, I thought it was gonna come out way worse, especially because of all the melting colors and stuff. I think his mouth here is still kind of... Just this spot right here is still kind of mushed. But I don't know how else I can make it more angular, just due to, I think, limitations of the yarn itself. I think the only thing is it is supposed to kind of keep making them all too rounded, not pointy enough. Kind of helped, right? Nostril, I think, needs to be a little bit bigger. And then I really need to move on because I've been working on this thing for like almost 6 hours. 5 today and an hour yesterday. Unfortunately lines up exactly with that, which is not my intention. Alright, people, I think that has to be it. I'm putting it down unless I missed a giant freaking spot. Like, he's done. We saw someone crocheting and felting, two separate people. Not sure if it's important to us. But here's art. Is it bad? I have over 10,000 auto ciphers. No. That just means you don't have to make any more for a while. I'm really happy with this. Now I gotta take its picture. I can make some prints. Oh no. I think it just took away my favorite picture of Joe as his profile. I don't have a copy of that again. Oh, fuck me. I'm really sad now. Hi, Sana. Not smart. I have needles and scissors and stuff up here, honey. So you walk closer to the needle. Watch it. Excuse you. You just gotta stand on my stuff. on, Summer. You know I'm leaving for a few days. Can you tell when you're just being lovey? Gonna miss you. Just coming to hang out. She's getting butt slaps. Yeah? The kitty butt slaps. Is your favorite? Is your favorite? Alright, I need you to get down, please. Okay? Down, please. Down, please. Come on. Come on. Please? No? We're not gonna get down? Fine. I follow dehydrated motherfuckers, MFs. I follow dehydrated MFs. Thank you very much for the follow. I am dehydrated, probably. I have not had anywhere near enough water, and it's been hot out. I finished the rest of the bottle. Wanna chase it? You wanna bite it? Yeah? You fight me with the bottle? Fight. Your mom was having fun fighting it yesterday. Yeah, fight me! Fight me! Get it! Come on! You're so... Alright. Chroma is... done. Done, 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 done. Hey, can we stop flicking your tail over all of my fuzz that goes everywhere when you do that? Hmm? You think pretty good? Probably should have taken some brighter red or something and highlighted the red parts, but I already said I'm done. I have to move on. I don't have any more room at the top. Alright, we're going over here now then. Under the wisp. Oh, my legs. Okay. Now we have chroma. Completed. I don't know if I can fit another one. Maybe? I'd have to zoom out a little. That's okay, he can just go under there. Chroma. And next is Hero. I'ma hate myself. I'll probably take up the rest of the night. After that, I have Cora, Baruch, Mag. How many people participated in Doomsday now? Speaking of, if anyone here has not heard me talk about it, I'm at my computer, that's why the avatar's not tracking. I have a sponsorship with Doomsday. There is a link I'm about to post in chat. Please click it. It allows me to make money on stream, which keeps me streaming. Literally downloading the game on PC and or mobile helps me and helps support the channel. We have 12 people, which is awesome. All you gotta do, download it. I will just zoom out a tiny bit. Does it not matter? I don't think it matters. We'll just have chroma blocked a little bit. Now, the question is, what background do we give Ureli Prime? What color background? Do I stick with the black? Do I do a dark blue? The one she's on right now kind of looks dark blue, but the darkest blue I have is like the one that Hildren's on. I could do purple. Purple might be pretty. I have fairly dark purple. Also, I freaking hate this song. I'm meaning to ask Flavor to take it off of here, so I'm just gonna skip to the end of it because it's terrible. If I do light purple, it would probably be really hard to see all the like flowy, glowy, whatever you want to call these bits. Like fabricy looking ones. I have this color, which I promise is purple. It's more purple in person. I'm kind of thinking that would be pretty. I like that some of them aren't on black backgrounds, so... It has hearts on the back. It might actually be hard to stab through. I might have to get a different thing of felt, but... How hard is it? Not that hard, actually. Not that hard. When am I heading to bed? Not right now. Listen, I have this stream and one more to work on as many of these as I can possibly handle. So, I'd like to at least get Urelli most of the way done before sleeping. And then I'm gonna sleep for just a little bit. Get up. Do a couple of things around the house. And then start again. But red? Eh. I don't think it will do that well for red. No sleep for Kira. No sleep for Kira. Well, think about it. I'm gonna be gone for 9 days. 9 days. That's a long time. So, I think it's okay that I'm putting in, like, a little extra work right now. It's fine. This is what I should be doing all the time, but I can't always manage it. You smell you really? You do. I'll be back with my secret weapon if you don't sleep. I will see. I have all the energy right now. I do need to feed the crescent geckos, though, before the sun starts to come up. So you guys are gonna have to give me, like, 10 minutes? Tops? To go feed them real quick. Because they really, really need to be fed. I cannot wait any longer. And I need to run to the bathroom, so 10 minutes tops. I am back. Okay. That's now 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna take the iPad real quick and turn this, and this onto paper, start to print. Okay, because I have a decent amount of these 3, but not enough of the other 4. And the printer, it's awesome, but the ink takes a tiny bit to dry. And I don't want to smudge the art, so. Oh, not that program. Oh, an iPad. Hello, Killaday. You make Zaku yet? If so, I want to see it. Nope, what you see is what you got. That's what I have. Chroma was the most recent one. I think it's still just this spot right here that's kind of bugging me, but I think he came out pretty good. That's not what I meant to do. Don't mind me, I'm literally just doing this so that I can do what I need to do to print them off. Ow. That cuts off a lot of chroma this time. So unfortunate. if I don't do it as a covering mask? Oops. The other ones are. Oops. I'm making careless mistakes. I'm sorry, people. Hold on. Mask. Will this be easiest bit bigger? I think it'll still fit in the called the sleeves being a little bit wider. And I should start over. Okay, I'm almost done. I made the same thing with her. Like, all the cards have a little bit of room in the sleeves, so I could just take her from flipping mask and just straight up print her as it is. Hope that she fits. Honestly, I could do that to the Nidus as well. Just put them all up against each other and hope for the best. Way to do it. See. Run one go and see how it goes. do you call a person who does the chalk outlines at a crime scene? Tracy. Ha ha ha. Anyone in chat have a boar prime set they're willing to sell less than 85? If I have an extra set, it's yours. I don't know if I do. I did just give out a boar set the other day, and they are honestly hard to find at this point, so... Alright. Let's see if we can... This... Alright, let's get cracking. I just realized the camera's like insanely twisted. Alright. Let's get to cracking. When you're really here. Like the chroma. My camera's so good. I'm so happy. Alright. Really. Does not need any orange, so I'm gonna move this off my little tray here. She could use the burnt orange though. For the gold. Okay. Oof. We might have to take some artistic liberties here. Look really nice. Thank you so much, Jodhood. I appreciate it. Okay. Put... Well, the chalk is not coming up on the purple. We give her shoulders this area. This is like crap. Give her golden neck area. Let's get her big old mean part of her head. We'll be able to fit one piece. Be shorter than that to fit the blue thing. Piece here. That'll be her headpiece. Comes up. Blue. Here. So we're only gonna get This is the gold. I'm gonna have to shrink the top a little more. Or I come up higher on her chest. I think it's better to lose out on some of her chest than the fancy headpiece. So we bring her shoulders down more. Her neck here and her head way down here. She's got a long neck though. Alright, I think I'm gonna start with the golden part and then build everything around that. So I start with the yellow part of her face. Yeah, why don't I put the yellow part of her face down and then build everything around that. So chances are that should be, because this is really complicated. I'd like that part to be right about here, because that'll maybe a little lower. Her face is this big. It's like 2 of her faces up. Do that. I'll just go up on her chest area. I don't know if I have to go that way. Which means I should be able to put the face in this spot. It should be good to go. I'm gonna check on the printer. These will come out good. Perfect, except for the spot I literally just smudged. I smudged the chroma because I picked up and I hit the top of the thing, but I think they came out really good. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. That startled me. I don't know why my water bottle just fell off the table. Alright. This color for her face, I think, is perfect. Actually, I might just put chroma over here because there's more space. Seeing like this. Overhead. This is always the scariest part. It's like once you put something down, everything else kind of has to work with that to stay somewhat proportionate. The printer was broken, it's just taking a while. I broke right now. Be devastated. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad start. I'm gonna fill it in with more, and I gotta get more of this color anyway, but I don't think that that's a bad start. Be this much for it. She really doesn't have much of this color. It'll be like right here, fixing her face a little more, and a little bit in her neck. It's mostly a couple of different shades of blue. Some like pinky, purpley colors. Oh, I think we hit the end of the playlist. I just realized there's no music. Oh, we're not listening to this. Nice, James. Printer did another round. So, right now. Blizzmaker. No, I have not, and I probably won't on stream. I don't usually check videos from people on stream. I have a very limited amount of time to get stuff done, so I will check it later. We're making tomorrow, followed by final color and top coat. That will be done. Nice. I even have a divot right there, right? Little bore. Well, it's all gonna be a divot. I'm working in the same spot, so I keep pushing and pushing. Definitely like tapers. I need to leave a little room for the gold. This gold is like very, very gold, so just this color for now, and then we might do some of the like highlighting like I did with the chroma. Good morning, Snipchap. See, I did it right this time. Woo! No, Sniplum! There's another gold piece. Kinda come down past the gray. Oh, my eye all of a sudden got so itchy. Holy cow. That was unpleasant. Chroma looks amazing. Thank you! Yeah, I'm really proud of him. Let's get close to the camera real quick. I feel like the light's a little blinding, but... yeah. So, dinosaur! Dinosaur! Why he keeps doing that, but... Alright, so we have... these are gonna tickle me, so I'm gonna move them over there. Let's finalize her face a little bit more. Let's fill it in. This one? Yeah. I have two other... well, actually this is one of them, but I have one other yellow that I'm gonna use to kind of maybe blend some stuff, give it some highlight. We'll use this as like the darkest of the gold. I like to try to get a baseline down so that I can make adjustments and not have to pull everything up to do so. Plus, I think that'll give me an opportunity to like stop at a certain point, even if it's not done to like this degree. At least, you know, I'll have something finished. Versus if I make like certain areas perfect, I might never be done. She's got another little piece like here ish. So it's kind of far back on the head. It's about the right spot. Oop. Bumping things. I feel like you can really see an improvement between this and the chroma. This and the black screen that the camera just caused. Thanks, camera. There's like a big jump. Like from the wisp to the chroma. I might redo the wisp. I don't have time, but like down the line, I think I might try to redo the wisp. Make you look like, hey James, Garf. still haven't figured out how else to hook the camera up, and I don't want to go to a regular camera because I like being able to manually zoom and refocus and all of that, so it's just gonna keep randomly clicking, and it's not mine. Can't do anything about it. I haven't figured out how to fix it. It's a great big source of info that probably has the answer to your problem called Google. Have you ever heard of it? James, if you can find the solution to my problem, I'll give you a crisp digital high five, okay? But outside of that, I've already looked. I've watched every tutorial video I can possibly find about how to turn that camera specifically into a webcam for my computer. And I can't manage to do anything else. So, yeah. And I'm not getting a different camera. I don't have the money, and I really like this camera. So. Hello, Pratty. This song is so depressing. I've been here, Kara. Sorry, I thought I said hi. Well, you just said evening now, as if you hadn't said hi. And my days are blurring together. I have streamed over 65 hours in the last week. And that wasn't including the last 6. So, please bear with me. I don't remember anything. It's like 45 hours in the last 5 days. So when I say my brain is mushy, I'm relying on everyone else. This is kind of giving more of like Tennocon vibes, being like blocks of color like this. Goldfish versus goldfish kind of time. You're also mushy brain. Yeah. Oh, it was views. I have definitely not said hi today. Okay. Tesla says, I think they were responding to you. Oh. I didn't see that person because your name was higher on the list, and I'm sorry. So what you're saying, Kira, is we need to search Throne for a new camera. No. It's not what I'm saying. I have enough stuff that people have bought me off a Throne. I don't need a camera too. I need my bills paid. And all the other shit before a camera. This works. It's just tedious. To be more toxic, I just can't seem to stop. I really like that line. I knew it wasn't the next one, but I just really like it. Look when drowning, D-R-O-W-N-I-N-G. Our revolution. We're marching forward. Right, left, right. No. Can't make a second. Trying to be more toxic. I just can't seem to stop it. Say I like you. Try it. Say I like you. Try it on again. Try it on again. I won't fight you. Say I like you. Try it on again. Try it on another day. Ugh, another good song. That is too far high. I think I need to move this gold over a smidge. This needs to angle a bit more. We shall be distant on that far shore. How big are those felts you're doing? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, because my hands are so tiny? I think I have my little ruler near me. Oh, I have a piece of paper nearby. That'll work. Very small. I think I can fit almost all of them on a piece of paper. Kind of gives you an idea. Funny, I shape so. Islands, they said it's like not a fish sees the world, it's trying to compare what they see with our limited senses. About 3 inches. Yeah, they're probably about 2 by 3. Could grab my yardstick. Hold on. Right. Four. Everything is in the way. They're 3 by 4 inches. So, not very big. Sarkisi, we asked to get ready for work. Catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll make more minor adjustments and stuff after, but... How much longer am I streaming for today? Great question. I don't know. Until I start to feel tired. I don't really want to lose the momentum. So when I feel tired, I will stop. But I don't feel tired yet. Arc Tarnished. Thank you very much for the follow. Arcer Tarnished? Good answer? Yeah. Reminds you of the Robo Lawless somehow? This? Ah. Love your drawing. Thank you. It's not a drawing per se. I'm taking yarn, turning it back into fiber, and then taking that fiber and stabbing it into the felt to create art. Cough, workaholic cough. Listen. I'm not going to be streaming for 9 days. Please, let me ride on the fact that I am so amped for Tennocon that I actually have motivation, energy, and a reason to stream. Let me just use that to keep pushing forward. Pack your things, we're marching forward. But like I really want to stream this much normally. It's just my health and everything else gets in the way. I'm just ignoring the health problems right now, which I can't do for long periods of time, but we've got tonight and tomorrow. I think I can handle the things that pop up between tonight and tomorrow, and then I'm taking 9 days off. Okay? Okay. I also have to try to squeeze in as much as I can because I'm taking 9 days off of work, and I only just got caught up on July's bills. I'm not caught up on August yet, so bear with me. I'm gonna keep streaming until I drop. Didn't quite know what to call it. Sorry, Cree Overlord. Why are you not streaming for 9 days? I'm going to Tennocon. So I'm driving to Canada on Wednesday, and I won't be back until the following Wednesday, but I need to take Tuesday off because I need to pack and pick up another streamer from the airport. So I'm picking up Edric from the airport on Tuesday. We're driving to Canada on Wednesday the 8th, and then we're driving back from Canada on Wednesday the 15th. But we still have to bring Edric back to the airport on Thursday the 16th, so I'm not streaming again until the 16th. So I'll have another stream tonight, but that'll be it. She's abandoning us for 9 days. Yeah. A quick general search for camera setup, streaming top results, use a adapter, dummy battery, which I have. Going to your camera settings and turning auto shut off or CEO mode off. I already did. And it refuses to stop doing this. Wow, Lucky, do you mobile stream while driving? No. No. Also, I won't be doing most of the driving. It's still fun to say this, so like, my boyfriend, because we've been best friends for over 10 years, and now I actually get to call him that. My boyfriend is going to be doing the majority of the driving. He usually does like 8 hours or 9 hours. If his back starts to act up, then I take over. But usually he does like the first 8-ish hours, and then I take over after we get to Canada. So the last like 2 hours are on me. Wait, what, says Maurice? Did you not... Which part of that conversation are you questioning now? Well, he's not driving. You should take more days off. Health is wealth. Oh, you're so sweet. No. I'm just taking the days off that I literally physically won't be home to be able to stream, because I'm not going to be home Tuesday night. I'll be sleeping at Joe's house, and then I'm not going to be home on the 15th either. I'll still be at Joe's house. I might swing by here, but I'm not sleeping here because we still have to go back to the Boston airport, so. Boyfriend Joe asked. Yeah, so, I feel like a little kid. Back in October, I told him, I was like, listen, you don't have to make a decision. I'm not running away immediately, but if we don't become official, like, actually dating. I would like the title. I might start looking elsewhere, for a partner. And about 3 weeks later, on my birthday, he makes sure I have his full attention and asks me, and he wasn't joking, because I told him that's not a funny joke, and he's not allowed to do that, and he said he wasn't joking, and I double-checked that he was serious, and he was, so we're testing the waters on the whole dating thing. Yeah, I know. So we've been best friends for a little over 10 years now. It would have been 10 years around the time where I was like, hey, I'd like a label, or I might actually start to need more than this, because I would like a house, a family, to live with the person I'm in a relationship with, and he wasn't giving me that because he doesn't have romantic feelings for me, but we're still kind of testing out how this works, because he cares about me, and he loves me a lot, and he's gets his needs met, but he doesn't have, like, the mushy-gushy feelings, so that was always kind of off the table, but, yeah. You're dating your driver. It's about damn time, Joe, congrats. That's what everyone was like, finally, about time, took long enough, like, that's what everybody's been saying, but that's the thing, like, he doesn't, yeah, if Joe had been joking, there's no way on this planet he would have been able to hide from Violet or the rest of chat wanting to hunt him down for breaking heart. Well, that's the thing, though, he has made jokes about stuff many times in the past, not this Anime Boston, but, like, 2 or 3 Anime Bostons ago, just before my sister's wedding. We saw a baby in a carriage. And I was like, I really want one of those. And he goes, maybe we'll make one when you get back from your sister's wedding. And I was like, yeah, stop it. You're not allowed to make those kinds of jokes when you don't mean it. It's not fair. It's not fair, it's not funny. And he did it all, like, whispering in my ear type way. And I was like, not fair, not fair, not fair. As a dad, they are a nightmare. Yeah, but I've wanted kids since I was a kid. The only thing that's ever stopped me are finding the right person, finances, and should I really pass on my genetic bullshit. Which is something that does bother Joe. I know that me having, like, health problems and stuff is a concern for him in terms of, like, having kids, and he thinks he's already too old. Also, Maurice, you wanna hear even more? We went to Anime Boston earlier this year, and I like jewelry. Jewelry is something I enjoy. We stopped at a booth, and I saw some pretty rings and stuff, and he goes, pick one. And I was like, I don't need to pick one, I'm fine. He goes, pick one. I go, I don't need to. And I start to walk away, and he goes, what do I need to do? Hold one of these and trip and fall? For you to say yes? And I was like, not funny, so I go back over there all blushy. And I end up picking out... Hold on. This, which I think is really pretty. Trying to get the right spot on the camera. I don't have it on right now because I have to seal it. It's been turning my finger green, so I painted it and then I gotta seal it a little bit, so otherwise I would be wearing it. And I had it on my pinky because that's the finger I wanted to originally put it on, and then looks like a Sailor Moon crown. Yeah, it's like a tiara. I love this thing. I originally had it on my pinky, and then I bumped him one day in the face accidentally while we were at Lowe's. And he was like, why are you even wearing that on your pinky? It belongs on your ring finger. And I was like, I only have 2 of those, and one of them is reserved for, you know, special occasion. And He told me that I'm allowed to put this one on either hand. It doesn't matter. And I said, it does matter. And he goes, well, it's kind of, you know, shows that you're taken anyway. So it's kind of a promise ring, sort of, now. So, that's... yeah. Joseph Cooper. I love him so much. This engagement... It's not. He has not proposed. That is not even on the table currently. But, like, he did kind of hint that it was a, this is serious. He's not, like, just joking anymore kind of situation. So... it's a beautiful ring. Thank you. We picked it out together. It was down to that one and the other one, which was kind of more, like, a little bit more dainty. It had a couple of different gems on it and almost looked like leaves connecting the gems. Almost. It wasn't actually leaves, but you kind of get the idea. It was just really pretty, like, detail work connecting gems in different spots. And it was down to those two, and I was going to go for the other one because it was a little more simple, not kind of in your face. And he was like, he said that he liked this one more, and I really did like them both pretty equally. I just thought the other one, you know, was a little less showy. So we did end up picking that one together, and he paid for it. So. Kayla, that's an engagement ring, and I want to be invited to the wedding, so what just happened? It's not. He is not. We specifically had that conversation, and he said it wasn't an engagement ring, because I told him, like, that's what obviously this finger is for, and he was like, no, because it's a $25 ring. That's why it's not. Because, yeah. Take it, we're all invited to the wedding. Finally brought it upon you to do your Kuvalich. Nice! Deserted core. Just stream the wedding. I don't show my face! I don't show my face. Maybe I'll use AI for the most ridiculous thing ever and, like, record the wedding and then AI over everyone enough that it doesn't quite look like us anymore. I'm not streaming a wedding. That's not even happening, even though my phone keeps pressuring me into watching all the videos. I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up that something like that could or would ever happen. It's been 10.5 years, and we've only been dating for the last... the last 8 months. Like, officially dating. But he does keep bringing it up. Not wedding, marriage, or anything like that, but, like, keeps making sure to say boyfriend and girlfriend a lot lately, and that makes me happy. So, like, I'm cool if that's not in the cards for a while, or even at all. I'm still living on the elated, happy train that it is right now, so. AI fish wedding. Still congrats, this has been a very long time. Yeah. Yeah. It's been weird and different, and I still have a lot to work on myself, mental health, physical health wise, but this has been a step that I'm really glad has happened, because I didn't want to stop things with him, but I also couldn't just live in this friends with benefits zone anymore. I needed something more substantial, because I do have very deep feelings for him. and living in just what is basically the friend zone while still fornicating is really challenging. And we've had this conversation many times over the years that it's okay if we had stopped doing the plus part, the benefits part. But I also didn't want to stop that because I liked that part too. So it's been a weird dynamic for a very long time. But him and his family are literally my whole world. So it would have been very hard and weird for things to be different. Like purgatory. Yeah. Happy for both of you. Take what time you both need and it'll happen when you're both ready. It glitched and I got a flawless guess on my Koopa mobs. I don't know why it's giving you a hard time. I have my Autobot up really high because I sometimes get invited to be on the Twitch front page. And anytime I have Twitch-specific sponsorships, they kind of require you to be at least a level 2, so... I don't know. I don't know why it's being blocked. I can see it. It's the smart detection, which is stupid. There's literally not a single word being highlighted in your sentence. How did the family react? Did they say finally when Joe told him? His mom just goes, "Oh, okay," and then continues her fucking conversation, which is hilarious. We came back from, I don't remember where we were. We went out to dinner and told his mom after we got back from dinner. And Joe's just walking towards the hallway and goes, "She's my girlfriend now." And his mom just goes, "Oh, okay." Just continues the conversation. It was so funny. It's just so nonchalant. His sister was pretty happy for us. She said that they've been calling me his little girlfriend for a while now. To, like, other people. So they were both, like, you know, happy, but his mom was just so like, "Oh, okay." It was really funny. His friend Cliff was, like, so excited for us. He's been rooting for a while. He's one of those that has gotten on Joe's case a couple of times. A lot of people have been very happy for us. I still sometimes question things because I know that he doesn't have romantic feelings for me even still. But it's still weird. It's still not, like, the normal situation. But I'm happy, so that's what matters, right? I tried on some outfits the other day, and I told him that I just wanted to impress him, that I just wanted him to think I was pretty, and he was like, "You're my girlfriend," and we, on the regular, like, why wouldn't I think you're pretty? Ugh, I have such problems with my self-esteem. I really wanted to, like, impress people because they're doing, like, a gala thing for the creators, and I really wanted to, like, look nice, and I still am not happy with the outfits. Moms that already know. Well, again, we've been more than friends for a long time, and his mom has maybe popped in on us twice. Didn't see anything crazy, but I was getting dressed for work in his room and had to, like, duck down behind the table. And then there was also another time where we had to, like, stop what we were about to do. But considering the amount of times we've done stuff, the fact that we've been only kind of caught twice is pretty crazy. It's been about 10 years of that now, so. It happened twice is bonkers. The girlfriend validation. His mom was well done. Thought his sister caught you two once as well. It was his mom and sister. But we weren't like, he was giving me a massage, but I didn't have a top on. Like, we were in the midst of getting ready, and they popped in because there was a medical emergency, so it was like a random crazy thing. I don't remember who had the medical emergency, but it was a medical emergency of a family member, and so they, like, ran into the room, and we couldn't compose ourselves in time because it was, like, the middle of the night. Bam. I need as much of this as I thought I did. More final adjustments after. I need to get more. Oh no, I'm out of gray. Shoot. This gray is a mess. Don't need a ton, so I'm not gonna make a ton right now. Make like 3 strands worth. Ooh, it hit harder than I thought. Didn't copy almost the whole family trying to hit a record? No! We just... a lot. Okay, so it was bound to happen when he still lives at home. It's gotten a lot easier when, you know, he sleeps here, but he still lives at home, so... And he had a place that he was thinking about moving in with me, but he won't do Rhode Island. He's got a lot of stipulations on stuff, so... yeah. Chances are I'm still just gonna stay here for another either 6 months or a year, I don't know. I only have until the end of this month to make my decision because I checked my lease and it only says I need to give them 30 days, not 60. So, for notice. It's unfortunate though, because I can't find anything cheaper that is close to the same thing, and he's kind of backing out on wanting to figure something out together. He thinks I should just save money and get a place for just me rather than, you know, spend a little more and get one back in Massachusetts for the both of us. So, I don't know. That's still kind of a sore topic for me. But it's fine. Let's go and see here. There's still more gold there. Jeez, I missed a whole other spot. Oh, everything goes well. The market for houses is ass right now anyway. No, not a house, just an apartment. I can't do a house anymore. I want to. Not anymore. I can't really do it at all. I have stuff that could be sold to be used as a down payment for a house. I have some Pokemon stuff that I've been hoarding for about a little over 10 years now. Some sealed booster Gen 1 boxes. Gen 1 booster boxes. And that, the 3 of those boxes could be used as a down payment. The problem is my type of income for streaming isn't going to qualify me for a mortgage unless my taxes show that I've made more money each year. I can't decrease more than 20% year after year. So even though pre-deductions and stuff, I've made more money each year than ever before, the way that I do my taxes and deductions makes it look like I make a lot less, even though a lot of stream-related stuff is tax deductible and, you know, would be my fun money, and I can prove that I can make the finances work and everything. I am too high of a risk for a mortgage lender to want to give me a chance. According to the realtor people that I was talking to a couple of years ago. And they look at what it is post-deductions instead of pre-deductions. So what I make by myself is nowhere near enough, and I need 2 years of taxes averaged out between the two. So even if I somehow made like 100,000 this year, which I freaking probably won't, that's unreasonable, but somehow if I made like 100,000 this year, because I made 41,000 last year, it averages between the two. And I only made 41,000 last year, which for me, it sounds like a lot of money, but in this day and age, that's not anywhere near enough to get a house, especially not in the New England area. And Joe isn't really working. He's got a part-time thing with the cleaning guy, but he doesn't have... He's been paid cash, and it's not stable or significant income for that to balance anything out. So getting a house together until he figures his shit out and my finances somehow get a bit better as well is near impossible without someone else like either co-signing or doing something else. Both our credit scores and everything are really good, but that means jack to a lot of these lenders. Like they don't care. I am a high risk individual, which is crazy. That's what you have mortgage insurance and all that other stuff for, but... And even though I already pay almost $1,800 a month for my rent, I can't use that as proof that I can come up with a mortgage payment. It's highly annoying. It's really depressing. It's really unfortunate and makes me very, very sad. Because I thought I would have had a house by now in my life, especially knowing that I've had those boxes for a while. And, they're not worth enough to just, like, buy a house outright. So I thought I had it okay when I was living with Chris and Yuki, that I was like, alright, well, I'll just figure it out. I'll just stay with Joe's mom and them for a little while, and then, you know, buy my own house. And it's not gonna pan out. So unless I can come up with a lot of money, I would probably need to come up with about 400,000 cash, and then the rest could be like a small mortgage, because they'll approve probably a small one, but I would only be approved for about like 170,000, I think the internet had said, or 150,000. You can't even buy a trailer for that nowadays around here, so I would have to come up with the majority in cash, which means I'd have to come up with like $350,000 to $400,000 to get a not falling apart house. Bare minimum, I would have to come up with like $250,000 to $300,000, but to get something that's not falling apart, Joe would be willing to move into, because he has ridiculously high standards, because he lives in a good place right now and he doesn't want to leave there unless it's something equal or better. I would need to come up with like $350,000 to $400,000. And right now, if I sold the high-value items, I could probably come up with $50,000. So there's too big of a gap. Yeah, let me pull 400,000 out my ass in the big year of 2026. Yeah. Well, because that's the cost of like entry-level homes in this area are bare minimum 400,000. you're not finding pretty much anything unless it's literally missing walls or is falling apart for under 350. It's disgusting. So, it would only be an apartment, and I found one that fit enough that he was willing to, and the competition was too high and we didn't get approved. And I cried a little bit about not getting an approval for that place, but it's probably for the best. Everything happens for a purpose. So, but instead of getting a place together and splitting the cost of bills, even if it made the grand total a little bit higher, because he's already giving his mom like $300 a month for, you know, room and board there, I was like, $300 more than here would get us places in Massachusetts, but he's not willing to at the moment. Unless it fits enough of the needs, which I'm having a hard time finding. Because he won't just live in an apartment complex or anything like that. It has to be surrounded by nature, a big enough kitchen, you know, not teeny tiny bedrooms, not more than 30 minutes away from his mom's house. Just too many variables that make it really challenging. Well, that's way too high. What am I doing? Very sorry to hear that. It is very challenging. Yeah, it's just tough. I'm like, I don't blame him. I don't. It sucks, and I wish that, you know, he would be willing to give things a chance like that, but I can't force him to do anything. And it is a huge financial ask for me to be like, go live with me somewhere. So... it's just tough. Tough. So we're probably just gonna stay in this shithole for another 6 months to a year after my lease ends. It would need to be renewed, so we're looking at least February, if not August of next year, so I don't know. Alright, so I have this pretty purpley color, which I think looks like the highlighty purple color. And I have this blue, which I think is close enough that I'm not going to go out of my way to get another blue. Because I have this one. And... come on, get unstuck from all the fluff. And this one. I think this one looks kind of like some of the highlighty parts. But I would need at least one more shade, maybe two more shades of blue. Also heard the first time buyers discount or whatever it's called doesn't really mean shit anymore. It can. In Massachusetts there are a lot of first time buyer programs that allow you to get up to 30% or 20% or $50,000, whichever one works out better. I don't remember which one gets qualified first, but there's a lot of programs where you can get up to $50,000 in down payment for a house. Some of them, it gets tacked on post-mortgage, so if you pay off your mortgage or you go to sell the house, then you need to come up with the down payment money. Otherwise, it's just at the end tax-free. You don't have to pay not tax-free, interest-free until that time. Whereas there are some that you don't have to pay it back at all. I personally, even that still just wouldn't be enough to help. So, unless I win the freaking lottery, or I somehow make a shit ton of money, I'm kind of out of luck. So instead, I just pay an exorbitant amount in, rent. I know Joe's mom feels bad because she has already told me that she wishes that she didn't have me leave. She regrets that. And that, she understands that I've spent a lot of money since I did leave, but again, I made all these decisions myself. I don't blame her in the slightest either. She helped me out for 5 months. Why could I ask for more? Hello, Vlad. Good morning. Are these going to be for sale? Would love Hydroid's helmet in the Hydroid Rackham collection. Yes. These specific ones are already going to be claimed and brought to Tennocon, but yes, I will be putting up commissions. You're welcome to pay more, but I'm only going to be charging $30 for the originals, and then I have the prints at $2 a piece plus shipping. Granted, the prints are going to be a limited run, that way I stick within Warframes regulations. But yeah, I will be commissioned. Commissions will be open. Commissions? It sounds like a disease. The commissions will be open. The commissions will be opened up after Tennocon. If you want to, like, reserve a spot now, that's fine too, but I can't start on it until I get back. Everything that I'm working on, I have a time limit to try to get a certain amount of things done, so. Totally get you about the housing situation. The situation in your country is pretty bleak too, especially since we're a pretty small country. Land is pretty penny, and the cheap places are major fixer-uppers or borderline falling over. I don't mind putting in sweat equity, but the problem is the ones that are even available anymore, because people are buying houses that have a little bit of sweat equity that you would need to put in, so like you do it yourself or stuff. They're buying those up, fixing it themselves, and then flipping it for a higher price, but the problem is that takes so many houses off of the market where I needed those to be cheap and outdated. I don't care if the bathroom looks like it's still from the 60s. And that the kitchen has old cabinets, but they still look fully functional. They're just outdated. Those are the houses I need to be on the market, but people are buying them up, renovating them, and flipping them for a huge profit. The only ones that are still even somewhat available are the ones that are literally have no walls or are missing several walls and several rooms, which means it wouldn't be livable moving in. Like, I could do it, but there would be constant construction living in there, and I don't know if they would let me get a mortgage for something knowing that I would have nowhere else to stay while all of that would be under construction, and then that's construction money I don't have. Whereas, like, I could just live with an outdated kitchen until I had the money. I can't live without walls and insulation and all of that. It's just bare studs. It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking bananas. Alright, so we have some purple. We have some blue. I think this is kind of closer to, like, that's really close to that. I think I need a darker blue, or maybe I just use this as the darker parts and I get a lighter blue. I don't know if I have anything lighter than this. Oh, no, I do. I see one over there. Alright. I'll do this as, like, the darker color, and then I'll go grab the other one. You too love a house without walls. Brings air into the home, that type of shit. Yeah. Open concept. These two, and I think with the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, I'm leaning a little towards this one, but maybe I would use this for, like, added dimension. This looks like it would go really well with this one. Ow, that's my knee going in and out of socket. Oh yeah, where can you find the commissions, like, on Discord? I'll reach out on the 9th. That's when my job decides to pay me. I'm probably gonna put a spot up on the coffee page. So if you do !KOFI, I'll put a link to it in the Discord afterwards. But I'll put them up there. I haven't yet, but I'll put the commissions spot up there so that you can request one. But you're welcome to, like, message me on Discord to chat about it, and then we can get colors sorted and stuff like that as well. But I don't come back from Tennocon until the 15th, and I won't be streaming again until the 16th, so it will be after the 16th that I would be able to work on it. And if you're cool with me streaming it and then making prints afterwards, I can definitely do the $30 amount. If you don't want me to stream it or do prints, then we'd have to discuss something different. But if you're cool with both those things, then I am cool with that price point. I might have to do it. I haven't figured out the YouTube. Hold on. I didn't realize it wasn't gonna work over there. Hold on, I got it. I can trigger it. There you go. I gotta figure out the YouTube bullshit. But I haven't put it up there yet, but that'll be where the commission spots will be open. I'll make sure that that link is in the Discord as well. If need be. But yeah, thank you for thinking these are cool, and that you might want a commission, because I really appreciate it. I think it's cool that people like my stuff, so. Right now I'm just trying to get, like, the blocking of the colors done and then kind of adjust from there. Because at least if I get it, like, to a certain point, I could consider it done, even if it's not where I truly want it to be, whereas I keep having, like, entire sections not completed, and I'm working on teeny tiny fine details, and then that forces me to make sure that I have teeny tiny fine details for the entire piece, which isn't necessarily ideal. On the topic of prints and stuff, I'm not sure whether it went through or not, but I sent you a DM on Discord, same as on Twitch. Not sure if it went through or not, but you should be able to pay a little more per print for them. It did go through. I haven't had a chance to respond to you yet, because I don't know exactly how many there are going to be. Right now, there are 7 completed. This will be the 8th one. I'm hoping to have like 10 or 11 done, which is what you were predicting. I'm hoping to have 10 or 11 done before Tennocon. But there will be several others after, so it really just depends on what you want. Again, if people want to throw extra, like, that's fine, but I'm cool with the $2 a piece plus shipping. I should be able to set it up again on that coffee page, KOFI. There's a way to set it up that you'd be able to, like, add a bunch of them, and then it'll have, like, a total shipping, so you're not paying it for each individual one. So I'll put it up as, like, one listing, and then there'll be variants, and each one of these will be a variant underneath to pick from. No worries at all, just wanted to make sure it didn't get stuck in pending. Yeah, no, it's there. I haven't been able to do that yet and respond, so. I try to leave, like, Discord and stuff like that in my work brain side of things, and when I'm taking time for me, I'm just like, this is okay to wait until later, and then I get to it when I can. Because otherwise, and this has happened in the past, I literally work what feels like 24/7. Sometimes it still feels like that, but I'd like to not hit super crazy burnout again, so. You know what, I could leave this like a little more actually three-dimensionally flowy. She's not really like that. It'll be kind of cool. Actually supposed to be a little hard out. This is so incredibly soft. Kind of hard to work with. This is not where that needs to be, I think. Maybe it's a little too far this way. Totally fine, you understand. Just had mentioned reserving one of each, because you're not sure how fast they'll sell or if you'll be awake when they are up. I will make sure that you will get one. I'm not gonna have to... It's not... DE's not super strict, so if I sold like 55 of one of them, I don't think they're really gonna care. They just don't want me or anyone mass producing stuff. So you absolutely can get one of each. It's not like what I put up on the website is the only ones there. You're good. I'll make sure that, you know, you can pre-reserve one of each of them. I don't think they're going to like sell out. There have been a few people interested, but not everybody can afford to just buy art right now, even at $2 a piece. And I completely understand that, so take that piece off for now. It's definitely not accurate. I think I have these pieces maybe moved over a little too far. This section. This is actually too far. Chroma turned out halfway decent. Horns look amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I was I wasn't sure how he was gonna turn out, but I'm pretty happy. I think the only part that's kind of bugging me still is right here. But I'm not sure how to fix it. And I can't dedicate any more time because I still have a few others I want to make. So, but thank you for thinking the horns look amazing. There's like a lot of layered colors and stuff going on, so. For real, it feels like there's a style developing and it's so cool to see the process of it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's very different for me to go from like that and then kind of be working my way to like the more detailed stuff. It makes me want to go back and like redo Wisp. I think I really will. I might hold on to that Wisp possibly, and redo it maybe post Tennocon so that I can kind of see where skills have developed. Either that or just make sure there's like a really, really good... I mean, I have a good picture of it, so maybe will still give it away. But like that way I can kind of compare side by side like really where things have gone by redoing this one now that I've learned a little bit more on how to manipulate the yarn. Did Grendel finally get a prime? Oh yeah, Grendel's had a prime for a while. And it's already vaulted. I haven't played Warframe in a couple of years. What have you missed? A lot. We've helped the Stalker. There has been a pregnant Warframe. We're going to Tau this year. You want some more face slaps? Wacha, wacha. Giving you like bangers here. Had the impression would be able to farm enough credits and ducats to buy everything during Tennocon. Now it looks like you're starting to farm for next year. It's crazy how much is needed to get everything that you might need from Barrow. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's why this is one of the best times a year to like make platinum, because everybody that has a Tennocon ticket probably undervalued how much they needed. And they're looking for last-minute plat pieces to get for, prime pieces, and they're willing to pay plat for them because they're like, I need the things from Barrow. think it's over 100,000. It's a lot. It's a lot. You were wondering how you would go about gold bits. You were thinking before the end of stream, you might need multiple colors. Yeah, so I'm using a lot of colors, like, right next to each other, and then a couple of colors where I'm, like, laying them on top and letting some of the other color see through. So. I don't know if it reads as gold, unless you know what you're looking at, but I'm pretty happy. I love the gem. I love the green being, like, the dark versus the light. I think the highlights on the green came out awesome, and I'm really glad I decided to do that. But, yeah, I think overall, you know, it came out pretty good. I can see improvements. Always hit you with more face slaps. You bamboozled me with the pregnant Warframe. The pregnant Warframe has had a baby, and the babies are the most current Warframes in the game. So you'll see the names Sirius and Orion. They are all grown up, and they have come back from the future to look for the Stalker because they need him to help ease the future. So they've come back in time from 2 different timelines because it depends on which way you choose the baby's name and how they end up growing up. And so they have come back in time to look to continuously fight, and, like, we need Stalker's help to keep the future from just being an endless battle between the two of them, like, 20 years from now. It's bananas. All the things that have happened in recent times have just gone crazy. In the best way. Can't wait for Tennocon. That's insane. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. They added new Railjack content that has to do with the twins, because the twins, people are calling them the twins. It's basically one baby, but depending on if you lean a little bit more Jade or a little bit more Stalker, so the pregnant Warframe or Stalker, and how it plans to be raised, they split differently. And each one has their own proto-frame. I don't even know if you know what proto-frames are. I don't know how long you've been gone. Each one has their own proto-frame in the future that is guiding them. So there is an Ash and a Garuda, and you get to pick which one you team up with to go fight the other one. So you'll be like, I want to join with the Garuda, and the Garuda, you take her ship and you go do the task, and then you go fight the Ash. Or then you team up with Ash, you use his ship to go fight the Garuda. A what? A proto-frame. You know Albrich Andrade? Yeah? Okay. He's been, taking the infestation and injecting people with it. And it's creating a hybrid Warframe human. Which means you don't know that we have gone back in time to fuck around with 1999, and that there's a boy band in Warframe as well, called Online, and it's giving, like, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, 90s boy band vibes. And there's a lich system with the boy band members. Proto-frames are human frame hybrid, yes. We went back into the past as the Drifter into 1999 and trying to figure out how to keep things in that timeline from falling apart. So you know the Drifter has the ability to, like, reset things because of Duviri. You kind of figure out to reset things in 99. The fuck is happening? That's why I love Warframe. So the proto-frames, or like human Warframe hybrids that have happened so far, the originals are Excalibur, Trinity, Mag, Volt, and there's a new frame that they created for this called Cyto 9. It's a sniper Warframe. Those are the original proto-frames, and then they have expanded technically 3 times if you count the Railjack ones. Since then, there is a second set that came into play. One of them's called Temple. They use the terms they, and they are a music-based Warframe. And the proto-frame feels like they've kind of lost their mind because their guitar is sentient and is kind of like fucking infusing with their heads and has linked with the Helminth. So the guitar can see into the future because it's linked to all other infested, has a hive mind, and can mimic and listen to whatever is going on within our own ship because of the Helminth, so it like knows stuff. So there's that one. There's a Frost, a Saren. Those two are at each other's throats looking for their daughter, who is with Albrecht and Trotty in 1999, at least for a portion of the time. And so they're looking for their adoptive daughter. So Frost and Saren are together, sort of. And there's a Nova. There's a dating sim. So the original 5 I listed, you could date. You cannot date the Temple, Saren, Frost, or Nova, but you can go on dates with the Excalibur, Mag, Cyto 9, Volt, and Trinity. Yeah, they use like an AIM, they call it the KIM system, but it's literally instant messenger, and you like message back and forth and have long conversations, and you can pick different options to like to respond to them, and depending on what you pick will lead the conversations down different routes. You can reset. There's a way of resetting, but you literally are having different conversations with them. I don't get to the dating part. I don't care to get to that part. You don't have to. There is now another set. So there's the original 5 that go by the Hex. There's the Frost, Saren, Nova, Temple combo. And then there's another one, because we find out, a little bit of a spoiler here for people, we find out that Entrati is jumping to different times that end in 99. So we've been to 1999, and then he jumps around and fucks around, and then we're in XX99. And there's 3 in there. They decide to take... I don't know why Entrati thought this was a good idea, but he fucked around and gave an Orican the virus. So now there is an Orican Warframe hybrid, who's awesome to talk to, who goes by Roth. That is an actual frame as well that they created for this scenario. So there's an Orican Warframe hybrid, and then they have Harrow and Wisp. And they kind of lean into the whole, like, religious aspect, and we find out that, you know, they're from other 99s that Entrati has gone to and fucked around in. Round table, yeah. Round table. 15 proto-frames so far, of which 3 are new frames. 3? Yes. We've also mentally been to Tau, so we have gone internally back in time to Tau to find out what happened during a time of peace on Tau and why it got fucked up. So we have, like, gone back at our own memories to see what happened and play through the memories. Yeah, Uriel. Yep, Site Temple in Uriel, so. because we're able to go back in our memories, there is a 12-second war. Not 12-second, 12-minute... 12-second war! 12-minute war that we have gone back and you can keep replaying to get an expanded version of the schools, the focus schools. There are now, like, big powers you can do if you expand your focus school and earn it. There's, like, a big javelin you can throw that creates a radius. There's a few different other ones, but each focus school has their own, like, ability thing now along with it. And then, like I said, expanded focus school stuff in general that you can earn through the Wisp proto-frame in XX99. They're called the Devil's Triad. During Tennocon, they actually, this year, commissioned 3 people to cosplay as the Wisp, the Harrow, and the Uriel, which is the Devil Warframe, proto-frames. Uriel's story is crazy. Uriel's story is fucking nuts. And I still haven't even listened to all of it because you have to participate in the KIM system, and it's hard to do that on stream because I'm just reading and reading and reading and reading out loud. Hammer, staff, sword, spellbook, and bow. Yeah. Since the 1999 stuff, they have come out with some bangers for music. Like, straight up awesome stuff. Totally worth actually giving time to listen to. And the lyrics are just fantastic. And they've made a lot of really good songs. There's another thing. Like I said, it just keeps slapping your face here. Recently they came out with a frame called Foley, and Foley is based around ink, and it's actually the story of what has happened to the Vesper relay now that it's been destroyed. So she's on it, kind of giving, like, It clown but ink vibes. And it's supposed to be scary. It's not super scary, but it's supposed to be scary stuff on what used to be the Vesper relay. And you can earn stuff in there that lets you turn your mods, certain ones, there's like 20, I think, to choose from or something like that right now, to turn them into having pretty colors and stuff on them. So like shiny variants, like Pokemon cards. And you can make shiny versions of some of your mods. So they have different artwork and stuff on them, and they literally glow, and like change from black and white to color as you like move them. Hide and seek gameplay, basically. Hello, Combat Wombat. You like bangers? The music's really good. Everything you're listening to while I'm streaming is all Warframe, but there are some good ones. Here, I'll play one of them. One of my favorite ones. Here, we'll play Pick a Side. I love this song. I'll turn it up a little bit. A lot of people likes that music. Yeah. Probably like the Rotten Lives music. I like this one. I like The Call. There's a few that are really good. Below Zero is not bad. It's next after Urelli. Korra. The Korra, Mayabi one. Kind of like a cat face looking one. You happy with that, Christopher? Yeah, Your Lucky Clover wanted that one, so that's what she's getting. JHex95, thank you very much for the follow. I'm hoping to get, I'm gonna do that one, and then I'm gonna skip and do the mag and then go back to the Baruch. I feel bad doing it that way, but I really want to get the mag done because I want to give the mag to the person that might like the mag. And the Baruch one will have to wait if I can get it done in time. If not, I'll try to do it again for the future. Korra's your second Warframe, and the one you used the most then became Bobbin? Hmm. I think the grip is slipping. I think that power tripping. I think that grip is slipping. Power tripping. I think he's slipping. I seriously think that DE is just a music studio at this point, and the fact that this is their second concert that they're gonna be doing in less than a week. I'm so terrified. I'm also so excited. What is this one? This one's fine too, but we're gonna go pick another one that's also, like, really good. From the Stars. Oh, this looks good. Bye-bye. I actually gotta try to get some sleep, otherwise you're gonna get beat by your wife. See you later. Just need to actually make a new core build now. Nice! Deserted core. Well, thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. I'll see you around. I have one more stream left. So I'm gonna stream tonight at some point, because it's 7:30 in the goddamn morning. I'm gonna stream tonight at some point, and then that'll be it until the 16th. This would be so much thinner. I made it way too thick when I was trying to, like, place it. Just trying to block out some colors. Those look amazing, by the way. Thank you, Combat Wombat. Alright, guess I gotta binge all the quests now. You got time. I told you, there's like so much lately. It's wild. I think this should be up more. Maybe need a little up more, which means I just need to thin this out. The star. But yeah, so many good new songs, so much freaking lore, like holy shit, man. So much stuff in the last few years. Alright, I think it's mostly good for blocking out color. I know there's like one more gold piece here-ish. I'll just keep fucking around with. But I think that's a good start for like roughly where everything should be. I do think I need to kind of maybe pull her face in a little more here. As I have been having problems with, I keep making their faces like too round. Oh, there's another spot right here. Maybe that's why it feels off. Another piece of gold. I can be done with this in the next, like, 2 hours tops. I'm happy. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I think good for, like, starting to block everything out. Let's make this more round. It's got a good shape to it. So just stab that down. This part of my arm is gonna be so freaking strong by the time I'm done making these. I'm gonna like, it's gonna be swollen. The constant just. Any predictions for this Tennocon? I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I think they're gonna do a collab where Warframe goes into Fortnite. Saw some stuff online that makes that a possibility. I don't know. I'm wondering if they're going to give us another variant of ourselves, kind of like the Drifter situation. Who knows? They did say a while back that after the whole, like, Lotus Ballast thing, I get my drift, I don't want to spoil stuff, but, like, after that End of Ballast storyline, they did say they had the next, like, 5 years and the big bad planned out, which means that maybe we're starting to come to a close, or at least within the next, like, 2 years, a close of possibly the whole Entrati and Wally vibe. And especially if that is all tied to Tau, it would make sense if that is, like, the biggest arc. Because we're coming up on what, like 3 years since then? Miss, you need sleep. No. What is the pinned message? It's for Doomsday, the mobile game. I get paid per download. Guess other two not hyped either. That. Do some shadows with that. See if my phone's downloaded. Appreciate it. There's no, like, goal milestone or anything. It's just installs. It also counts for PC, and you can double dip. So it has a mobile and a PC game. And if you double dip, I do get paid for both, so. I am going to use that dark blue, which means I need to make more for, like, the shadows. A really pretty shadow color. By the way, it's nearly 8 AM for you. I am well aware. I have been keeping mostly keeping track of the time. But I literally have right now and tonight to stream. That's it. And then I'm off until the 16th. So I'm trying to use the last of my time wisely and, you know, stream as much as I can. Especially because taking almost a little over a week off of work is a lot. Like, it's great to be able to take a vacation, but it's also expensive to take that much time off of work. So I am trying to fit in extra time now. This is almost too close to the background. I need like a brighter purple. I don't know if I have any brighter purples, but brighter. I have some lighter purples, so like something like this to give it a highlight. That's more of like a Oh, thank you for using 100 bits. Yeah. I can go give the cats some treats. They will be very happy. Babies! Babies! Okay, I gave them all a little bit of treats, and then I realized that when I stood up, I have to go pee. So, I will be right back. I might warm some oatmeal. Maybe. I need something at this point. Or eggs. I might make eggs real quick, too. So give me just a moment now that I've stood up.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I would have redeemed more for the stetch if I knew you were gonna be up, so here's those bits as a chair instead.
Or stretch up to as a chair instead. Aww. I really appreciate it. I don't take good enough care of myself. So, here's me attempting to take better care of myself by eating and standing up and moving around a little bit. But yeah. But really over here for a moment. I'll just scoot a little so I can eat my cheesy scrambled eggs. When I stream tonight, it will not be a late night. It'll be like 2, 3 in the morning tops. That way I can sleep proper, get up, make sure everything is ready to go. Because I don't think I'm coming back here after I leave with Joe for a bit, so. What am I doing? See a fly? Was there a fly? Also, I think you're the only streamer who has ever said my name correctly on the first try. Major props to you. Oh, cool. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, yeah. Well, it looks like the word, like, pseudonym, so that's where I'd assumed. Cutesy birdies. Do I need to call the sleep police? No. I said I would stop when I'm tired. I'm not tired yet. Let me and my ADHD hyperfixations enjoy working late. Yellow marshmallow. Why sleep when she's eating? Yeah. People need their drops, even though I think most people have already gotten them. I'm living on the high of, like, Tennocon being so incredibly close that I literally have tonight. And that's it. And then it's vacation time. And I still have 3 more of these I would like to finish. And paint the rest of the closet. And I haven't fully packed. And I still have to do all kinds of stuff. But the packing can happen Tuesday morning. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go make sure the rental car is, done, because I was trying to wait to see if there was any more sales that would pop up. Nope. That was still the cheapest one. Okay. It's fine. A Kalimos card would be majestic. Came for the drop, stayed for the sick-ass art. Oh, you're so sweet. Alright. Absolute Cinema and Wizard Kalimos is great. Rest are alright. A Kalimos card? One of these? Oh, I bet Kalimos would be pretty. Saving it for when I get back. I don't have any more time. I think I'm maxed myself out here. It is cheesy scrambled eggs. You want some? This is all I have left. I realize the eggs don't stick to my pot. They stick to both of my flat pans, but they don't stick to my pot. Which is weird, because they're literally the same brand. So I have been putting them in the pot and then just dragging it from the edges. And then continuing to drag it from the edges until it gets, like, too thick, and then I flip it. And it turns out really good. And then because I don't want to have to keep messing with the pan, I put the cheese in the bowl first. Not in with the eggs. And I warm it up in the microwave and then mix it because, again, I don't want to have to clean the cheese off the pan. The pot. I don't have a dishwasher, so I clean enough dishes as it is. Let's get back to business. I'm gonna stop putting this finger against wood, because I'm really starting to get a blister there, almost. It's like bruising a tiny bit. Poached eggs with a little pepper on it. Buttered toast and black coffee, and you're good to go. I don't drink coffee. I don't have any bread. But I can do the rest of it. I'll just lick a stick of butter or something. Need more of oh, this is it's been crazy even being able to eat eggs, so I've just been taking enough allergy antihistamine med stuff to actually be able to eat them and not feel like death. I still think they make me bloated, but I don't feel like I'm dying. What you looking at, Avara? That's your typical breakfast? I don't really like poached eggs. I'll do scramble, I'll do whatever it's called when it's like the fried egg, but break the yolk. Unless that's poached? I don't know. I don't know. I spent most of my life not being able to eat eggs, so I didn't really learn the terms. Like deviled eggs. Those are great. My aunt makes, like, amazing deviled eggs. I used to just risk it, and I would eat, like, 6 of them. Be like, hope I don't die later. Yeah, I'll hydrate and stretch. I am starting to lose a little bit of steam here, so I really just want to get this most of the way done. Then I'll stop. Take a break. Come back. It's 8 a.m. now. I stop in the next 45 minutes. I can sleep until 2. Get everything I need to get done, start stream, and then end by like 2 or 3 a.m. Oh my god, I love the wisp one. Thank you! I think she looks like she's drawn in chalk. But yeah, Markim, I appreciate that. I do have prints available. I will be selling the prints at $2 a piece plus shipping. If you're going to Tennocon, I'm handing them out for free. But, after that, I'll have other ones. So all of these will be prints. And then I'm also taking commissions for, like, the physical, fluffy ones afterwards, and those are $30. Oh, should hydrate, that's one. The prints will be a limited run, though, so I'll have a little less than 50 of each. Only Tennocon was in your country. Yeah. Tis a shame for a lot of people. The only reason why I'm even able to go every year is, one, because I get a ticket to the actual convention, because otherwise there'd be no guarantee. And it's within driving distance. It's a long-ass drive, but it's within driving distance, so takes about 10 hours. Depends on how long we stop for food and gas, but overall it seems to be about a 10-hour trip. So, it's a lot, but it's not the end of the world. It's doable. But it's doable. You definitely feel it after the, like, 6-hour mark. You're like, good God, are we there yet? But the good thing is, we're usually going, like, with friends in the car, too. Every year it's been at least one extra person with us, so, it's been Edric, and then last year it wasn't Edric. But now it's Edric again. Hello, Mayan, how are you? How far until you don't count it as driving distance? That's probably as much as I can push it. Anything that can be done in, like, one day without needing to sleep anywhere, that's it. I don't think anything more than 10 hours. Maybe 12. I think maybe 12 hours. But anything past that, where you would basically need to be able to sleep to get there, is not within driving distance. In my head. Speaking of sleep, good morning. Good morning, Padil. Are you Excalibur because you leave me completely blinded? Last year was Kitty, yeah. Only Brazil was a little smaller, like 5, like the fair south of the country. I mean, DE did go to Brazil for Techno VIP, but those tickets and stuff sold out really fast. Airplane. Yeah, plane rides are getting friggin' stupid. I wouldn't be able to go to Canada otherwise because if it weren't for driving there, because it's literally like $700 a piece for us to fly. Granted, it's only like $500 for a rental car that we split, which we would have needed once we were in Canada anyway. So it's literally so much cheaper. Like, so much. The whole trip ends up being, for me and Joe together, about $800 to $900. And that's if we don't buy any food or merch or anything like that. So a little over $1,000 ends up being like what covers the entire trip for both of us for a week. We're there for an entire week. So it ends up being like a really good cost, and the thing that would absolutely bring it like into an too much would be a plane ride. team are on. Doesn't have orange in her, but I'm wondering if I just take like a couple of strands, it'll kind of make it look like it's glowing a little bit more. Yeah. Guess it's time to ease some rancheros and do Warframey stuff. Enjoy, James. Bringing me a toy, Naya? I see you. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. You're so cute. Thank you, Naya. What? Thank you for bringing your toy. I'm freaking horrible. Thank you, Naya. I love when she does that. It's so cute. She's a cat. She does that. You're gonna get your loadouts ready for a bit for tomorrow's weekly stuff with your group. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna do outlines around Ureli. I think I'm gonna keep her very soft. And if I do any outlines, like I'm not gonna use black on her at all. I think I'm just gonna try to keep everything very, very, pastel-y like this. I think I'll use this dark blue as, like, the edge color. this much. Orange. Put that in there. It's glowing. Did have the orange. It's part of like turning gold a prettier color. Ooh. That would be my elbow that just heavily popped. This section, there is like a line, so maybe like the teensiest bit of gold. A gold dot. You want no self-injuries before Tennocon? Yeah, well, I'm not trying to. That's why I plan to stop in like a half hour or so that I'm not too tired while I'm doing this, because obviously that gets kind of dangerous. I don't want to do anything dangerous right now. I leave in a little over a day. Running out of time. I literally have today. That's it. One day. Make sure everything's done.
What's your favorite scary movie?
That's a blurb I haven't heard in a long time. What's up, Sire J? The hell? I thought Discord was lying to me when it said you were still awake. This has been multiple days this week. So with Tennocon coming up, I have literally right now and then later today's stream, and then I have 9 days off. So I'm trying to take full advantage of the fact that I have very little time left before my vacation, basically, so. So, will I see those on Amazon? Amazon? No. I am commissioning these. After Tennocon, I do have prints available as well. Commissions are $30. And prints are $2 plus shipping. Unfortunately, the prints have to be a limited run, so I'll have less than 50 of each. But yeah. Technically, the commissions don't have to be Warframe related either, as long as it stays at this size. I would be willing to still do that same price point. I want to hear some amazing news. Absolutely, I always want to hear amazing news. I just shocked Maurice earlier because he didn't know that Joe and I had become an official couple. And then I also got to tell him about the ring Joe bought me for, like, a promise ring kind of situation, sorta. So that was my good news I got to share today. Is who finally got the bravery to ask someone out. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting! Did they say yes? She said yes? Oh, nice! James and I had the same thought process. Wait a minute, did they say yes? And we're both dating IRL, but also getting married in Final Fantasy. Oh, that's so cool! Congrats, man! Is this like a long distance thing, or is it somebody, you know, nearby? Unfortunately, long distance. Ah. Cool felt works. Hope to see you at Tennocon. I will be at Tennocon. I will also have prints of these for free. So if you see me and you figure out that it's me, can't really miss me. I'm gonna have like rainbow colored hair, basically. Sunset colored hair. But if you catch me, I should still have prints left. Kansas. Oh, wow. Not awfully far away, but still too far for your taste. Long distance can be tough, but doable. Yeah, it sucks. I won't ever do it again. But it is doable. It's just not ideal. But I'm really happy for you, man. Definitely need to bring that gold down into the face a bit more, and it still needs that, like, line work in here. Already got support from her best friend and your best friend to get us at least meet this year. Oh! So you're gonna run up to every woman. Can I hear your voice? Nope, not that one. Okay. It's gonna be darker than this. But this is my hair. It's gonna be a vivid version of this. And it's purple at the roots. You can't miss me. Thank you, Deadlock. Confident we can make it work. Discord sure as fuck helps. If you catch me at Tennocon, say hi. If you see me at Maru's, I'm a talkative guy. Someone print that post at door. Bounty calls this number when find her. That's funny. A lot of this gold needs to be much thinner. Yeah, all this because you decided to distance yourself from a bigger Discord and made a queer one as a joke. Kept filling it with people, and a mutual friend of ours asked if she could be added. Wanted to say no because introverted, but you told yourself to be braver these days and said yes. Best fucking yes of my life. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I feel you, man, though. Sometimes it just ends up working out because sometimes that just weird sense of needing to be courageous is what leads to amazing things. I don't think I would have become friends with Joe if it weren't for the fact that I stepped up and was like, "Hey, you want my number? We should hang out sometime." I never do that. I'm never bold. Not like that. Not then. Not those days. And I just went, fuck it. Just ask him. Sometimes those, like, 10 seconds of being brave end up being the best times. Brown left? What? I used up all the brown? Pity. Thought I had a little left. That's still. I want to leave it bright and airy. I don't think I want to make the shadows too dark anyway. I'm gonna use brown to like darken this part, but I think it'll actually look better just this type of color. One that kind of sucks is you asked her out a day before she had to leave for a week to visit family and friends for the 4th of July party. Been called the last couple of days, but since yesterday we can't be in call till she returns Wednesday night. You alright? Right. I wonder if at some point I could try to make these even more like 3-dimensional and have them be kind of like raised up like a relief. They have a little bit of that quality right now, but I think it would be really cool if I tried to push for that. Like made an active effort and decided like, okay, this will stick up more, this will go in more, and make it more properly 3-dimensional. Somehow this leads back to Warframe. You need to meet her mom eventually, because you'll, you know, family must evaluate the partner in question. And she said I can talk with her mom over Warframe because her mom plays it. Huh! Crazy. What a small world. I feel like everything comes back to Warframe, right? That's just nuts. I'm so happy and excited for you, though, Sergey. Awesome. Yeah, I like that, giving her a sharp cheek. Ooh, that helped. My hand is cramping. It's cramping bad. Oh, that was my thumb, not my hand. I swear each time you come across stream, you get big life news. If they're in the same clan, that'd be hilarious. No, 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 no. They don't need to be a part of here. Thinner. Okay, about as far as I think. really dark. It does look like it's gold. Wait. Mom comes here, becomes part of the community, and first thing, she wins a big giveaway. Last time I was here, it was me coming out as non-binary. And now this time, I'm no longer single. Yeah! That's crazy. I hope you realize that when I said good for you, man, it's more gender neutral. I wasn't even thinking, like, that wasn't intention. That's like dude and bro in my brain when I say it like that. So I just realized I did that and I was like, oh shit, I probably should have been careful. I only get pissy to people who misgender me maliciously. Yeah, no, that was definitely more of like a dude bro situation. Where, again, in my mind, those words aren't used for like specific gender, even though they obviously sound masculine, but... Nowadays, within context rules it's the same kind of gender neutral as dude and bro. Yeah, I just meant it as like, oh, that's awesome, man. Like, not... Yeah, I just realized after I said it, I was like, oh shit, I said that earlier, didn't I? Sorry. I am usually very on point with making sure, but I am 9 hours in. I've streamed, not including the streams, 63 hours in the last week and 45 of those hours in the last 5 days. Again, not including the last 9. So, just... I'm... Burnt. Burnt out. Well, if I ever do something that does bother you, please, 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 please call me out on it, because I can't get better if I'm not being told. My favorite is motherfuckers or fucknuts. on it. On my also, like, you've known me as a man for like 2 years, woman, so it's understandable. No. That shouldn't matter. I'm usually very good about swapping. It's happened with a lot of people in my life, and I'm usually good about swapping, but I just... That's again, I use that mainly gender neutrally. Gender neutral-ish? However you want to pronounce that. Who's the Urelli for? Can of Craig. Just try to add. It's definitely too thin. My girlfriend has misgendered Kara. I've misgendered myself. I like to, it's a personal thing. I like to be on point as much as possible for people. Like, I put a lot of consideration into it, and it makes me annoyed when something like that could have been avoided if I put more thought into it. But I'm glad you're not bothered. Oh, my ear is itchy. Good choice. Looks great as a felt card. Thank you. Yeah, so like down here is done, and I'm just like working my way up. I don't know why I took that off the thing. Put it over there anyway. Really don't give a shit what someone has in their pants because, well, it's mostly none of my business. Again, unless I'm in a relationship with someone, I don't care what you got going on either. I care for when it's in relationship stuff, but that is my own personal preference. Up. There's another gold piece here that I'm missing. That's why it was... No, I'm not. What is missing here? There's either more blue or gold. What is... This is that piece. Oh, this is supposed to split. So it comes up here, goes all the way up in well into that blue. I knew something felt funky in this area, and I literally could not figure out like what I was doing wrong. Which means this is way up there, which is what I had. But I need more blue. I figured it out. That looks so much better. What the hell was wrong with me this whole time? I needed Smith Corp. Always when I talk about myself in the past tense, you refer to yourself as a man and your friends like to point it out to you. This is the one that... God, there's still so much to do. Alright, so the one after this, I am gonna sleep. Whenever I'm done with this, I'm gonna go take a couple of hours to rest and then get up and just push a little bit more. The next one after this is Korra, and then I think I'm gonna skip and do Mag and come back to Baruch, because the Mag is pretty simple. And I think I can get Korra and Mag done in a reasonable amount of time. And then if I finish the Baruch and I have time to spare, which I highly fucking doubt, but like if somehow I'm able to just start like speeding through stuff, then I'll do a Lotus. I'll use the gray to make details on her face, because, like, I don't want to use black. I think it looks really pretty with just the straight-up pastels. Let's use gray. So I can show a little bit of gray here. Turns out your Ash is pretty good at dealing with demo units. Oh, nice! Do you follow a pattern, like tracing, or it's freehand? It's entirely freehand. I'm looking at that, and I sketch it a little bit with a chalk, it's a chalk stick, so I'm able to kind of like chalk on there, and then it rubs off by the time I'm done with it. But other than just using this to sketch a little bit beforehand, it's entirely freehand. And then I just start stabbing and hope for the best. That was clever. Thank you! You've done a really good job on these. Thank you! Watched a video once where someone struggled to answer a question about whether they would hypothetically date someone who is trans. Their response was, I'm already married. It seems like the wrong response to give, because even though people have dating preferences, that doesn't change maintaining respect for a person's gender identity. I respect that other people are trans. I am not sexually attracted to someone who is. It is not really my thing. And I think as long as you are kind to other people and you respect that they exist and you know, do your best when it comes to other people, you shouldn't have to feel like you need to have relationships with every version of all kinds of people, so that's just how I am. Which I know throws people off, because they're like, but you're bisexual. Yeah, I am, but I'm not pansexual. And there is a difference, and I think that that's okay. She seems to use some kind of chalk pen to trace a rough sketch by eye. Yeah. Black would be good to make it pop, but in this case, it would take too much away from the purple background. I mean, I could try using, like, really, really small amounts, but I like the pastels. And I think if I used black, it might look too harsh. And I don't really have anything that's, like, darker than this, but isn't black. I probably do, but I don't think it would be worth trying to figure out. Storm leaves, a lot of ash propped on. Do you have some, like, silvery here that I can just kind of highlight a little bit? That. Nope. I don't like it. Really. Another one's sure, but I really like the softness of this one. Oh, design choice here. I was gonna try to put like some highlights or something on the gray, because it's kind of flat, but I also don't think it's a problem. Just seem demisexual and I look at other demi stuff and I get thrown off, so you're fine. One of them sounds close to being a spell, if you recall, like... I don't know. In terms of the face, I'm gonna use gray to figure out that line work. I definitely need to pull this gold more down. Forgot to ask Kira, even though it's just for a game character, you did take a G pose Final Fantasy captura of your proposal to her character if you want to see. Oh, that's cool! Yeah, you're welcome to DM me. That's always open. So many different kinds, romantic and intimate interests, not fully up to date on terms. Yeah, and I mean, as long as you're being respectful, I don't think people care if you're not up to date with exactly what everything means. I think, honestly, at least for me personally, that the whole... everything to do with labels is more just about, like, as long as you're respecting the people, I don't think there should be a problem. And anybody who gives you a hard time while you're trying to be respectful is the problem. Easy not to be a dick. Some people go out of their way to be a dick. Yep. As long as people are doing their best to be respectful, that should all be what matters. Yeah, I heard it. Hold on. This. Oh. Oh. Bluey! Thank you! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Much appreciated. You came in while I'm still working on some art. Bringing these Tennocon and then opening up commissions when I get back. Today. Keep saying that I'm not gonna stream for much longer. I'm not gonna stream for much longer, and then here I am. Hours and hours later. It's fine. Punish her for not blinking. I've been there. Oatmeal cooked in the oven. You suppose a person could do that? Do you do it? I'm exhausted from a week of almost 8-hour streams. I did a 12-hour. It's been 9.5 today. You get used to it after a while. I used to do this all the time, but I've been having mental health and other problems that keep popping up that keep me from being able to do this as often. Which is annoying. I'm sick of it. But I'm not gonna be streaming for 9 days. So I figured I should probably do my best. Just push. No pets? Oh, Naya. Good girl. I'm gonna lie down. Wait, I'm already lying down. How can I lie down even harder? You like wiggle into the bed a little bit. Like a bearded dragon, just like get comfy. I know, Naya. Got my feet now being like, hello, bitch. Go to bed. Cozy intensifies, become bed. Already kind of do that. Your bed slides forward because you sleep against the wall, so you make a divot. If it's that bad, you should take more days off streaming. I can't. So streaming pays my bills, and if I take any more days off in general, I will not be able to afford to live. So I stream as much as I can, and I take off what I can, but for me, it's not worth not being able to afford to live. When a lot of my stuff is, a lot of it's mental, you know, some of it is physical, and I take the time off for the physical and some of the mental, but again, I can only do so much. Last year I messaged you and got seeing how different my digital photography looks from Warframe, Final Fantasy. Glad you've improved. Do you have some prior experience being an authority figure for people? Be more specific. Like being just in charge? I mean, I'm the older sibling. Does that count? It might if you had to be responsible for your younger sibling or siblings. My mom tried not to let me be responsible, but I kind of had to in certain situations because my sister had a seizure disorder, and that caused me to be extra vigilant. Either you're extremely forgetful if it's the first time you're hearing you have siblings. Wait, I remember you mentioning you saying that before. I have a younger sister and an older half-brother. My brother has 2 stepkids, 2 bio kids. And my sister is pregnant with her first, and she's having the baby in August. Or at least she's due in August. Your brothers are special ed. They can't read well, so you had to be extra responsible at keeping them alive when they were younger. I know the feeling. Even around some other adults, I had to be extra careful with my sister if my mom wasn't around or if she was busy. I would have to sit in the back seat and make sure my sister was still breathing if she took a nap in the car. A lot. But I would have to, like, watch and make sure she was okay. This part is honestly probably gonna be what kills me. Irony of you being the one to get hit by a car when one of the twins had to frequently be pulled by the collar to save them is not lost on you. Looks at my 6 brothers. Yeah, you understand the sibling point. But yeah. My sister's the one who took our mother in. I personally... She left my sister's gender reveal party early. She couldn't even just, like, attempt to push through what she was going through. Like, she just had to go home. She saw what the gender was gonna be and then left. I don't know. That kind of stuff just bothers me. I might just leave this a bit more simplistic. That's a lot to try to get details on. Simplistic. I think this is a design choice. Move both ways, it's not fair. You're thinking that a person might adapt well to frequent and long-term streaming duties if they feel at home being the center of attention with responsibilities. Give part host or caretaker or something. They don't have to turn it on and off, it's just social capacity they can perform. Honestly, probably. This feels like a safe place for me. And I haven't had all that many of those in my life. And I feel like I get to be more myself streaming than I really ever have around the majority of people. I get a lot of social anxiety. I keep closed off. And streaming has allowed me to just literally be me. And if people don't like it, oh well, kind of situation. And I think that's why streaming for so long isn't as big of a deal. I also have ADHD and it becomes a hyperfixation. I could be sitting here for the exact same amount of time with a YouTube video in front of me doing this exact same thing regardless of streaming. Streaming is just another added benefit for me because I get to be more myself, chat with people, have a social, life without the pure horrible bullshit that comes with actual social anxiety and, chatting with people in person. Thank you, Tedlock. I spent a chunk of my life not even wanting to be alive. And so this, I feel like I have a purpose. I've had people DM me and tell me that I give them a place to stay, that they feel like, you know, they feel like they belong, that they've been able to choose to live. Like, it's crazy what I've heard from people in DMs before, but there are some people who have told me that the fact that I stream every day and they know that they have somewhere that they can go, has kept them going. That's a big honor and a responsibility to be able to keep doing that for people. Streaming can be therapeutic. As you've mentioned before, you have clinical anxiety. That's your disability. Streaming has become your immersion therapy. Katyan did that. Katyan's stream did that for you when you were in a very unhealthy mentally. Help as well. I'm glad I can help. Sometimes I do. Sorry if you're adding on to your troubles, though. Streamers aren't therapists, and I don't want to burden you. No, 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 no. You're good. You're good. I stop people when it becomes too much. And you're not in my DMs every day giving me your trauma stories, so you're fine. Have had that happen. Have had to tell people to fuck off. Like, but you're fine. You are a non-issue. I don't know, streaming just feels like it's what I was meant to do. I actually have a purpose. Or your social anxiety is so bad that your clan leader gets mad that you can't exist when they take you to Venus. You surround yourself with large crowds of people in one of the towns in game. The difference is you around yourself versus a venue. Oh, I read that as Venus. A venue is like getting dropped into a house party. Reminds me of one of the guy taking a shampoo bottle, not asking forever, just give me one more day. Let's just make one more day to figure it out from there. I don't even remember saying that, but that's definitely out of context. getting so close to being done. It's just that part left. Doing amazing. You finished 2 whole portraits today, and they're both hella complicated. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they seem to take me about 5 hours a piece with breaks, so right on track for that. I'd like to get them done a little faster, but gotta get going soon. I wanted to finish this before going to bed. Spelled stabbing? Yep. Like your hyperfixation is stronger than mine. I'm also not medicated today at all. But no, it would feel so unpleasant right now to stop. The only thing that would make it okay is that I know that Joe gets up fairly soon, and I'd rather him not yell at me. But he's been good about it lately. He knows that I really need to do this. Not necessarily the art pieces, just streaming and stuff in general. Still wants me to take care of myself, but like he's been not yelling at me as much. Your ADHD is officially stronger than my tism. Just I don't know, like, I feel alive right now. Like, there are so many times where I'm just muddling through, that nothing feels quite right, that I'm not happy, but I'm not sad, and I'm kind of teetering on numb. I don't feel numb right now. I feel good. And when that happens, I want to take full advantage of it because it doesn't happen often enough. And it's really hard for me to just not take advantage of the fact that I feel good. I've talked about it with my therapist a few times, but I have been feeling like, I don't know how to explain it, that like my spark is gone. I've just been kind of muddling. Part of it is sadness. Part of it is... Stream set helps you do something other than resting in bed, but it's nice to read the messages of and hear other people other than your family or work. Use the spoons when you got them. Yeah. I just hope that I'm not stealing spoons from later in the week. Because sometimes I do that where I push too hard and I don't feel like I'm pushing hard, and then later on in the week my body's like, ha ha ha, joke's on you. You were using later in the week's energy, and then I crash. And I'm like, that sucks. That's not even remotely what I was hoping for. I can't really do that now. But if that is the case and I am borrowing energy from later and I crash, I'm just gonna keep pushing and then crash when I get back. And it'll be a worse crash, but at least I'll be able to finish doing what I want. Just kind of faking it when it comes to this. As long as it's close, that's chaotic to try to get it exactly like that. I don't know if it's really possible for me to do this to that capacity. So I've also cut it to like there. Not keeping that into consideration. The repeater skin that's coming? I did. I know! This is crazy! Are you able to go this year? Random, did you happen to see the lads cosplay interaction from Anime Expo last week? My social media feed is filled with them. But I do not hate it. No, I didn't. I only saw that the Leon was shown off. You'll be there again. Oh, good. Good. If I had more time, I'd make you one. I had you in mind. When I was planning some stuff out, and I wanted to do one off of the Lotus cosplay that you did. But I got myself in too tight of a bind after I realized that this is what I wanted to do. You were calling it boy touching zoo. Stop. No worries, I'm still geeked out to see everyone. I have prints of all of these that I'm giving out, but yeah, I cut myself too close. I don't think I'm gonna have time, and it makes me sad. I have new stickers you need to get into your hands. Yes! Yes, please. Love stickers. But yeah, I have prints of every- oh, well, some of them haven't been printed off yet. Like, obviously this one, because it's not done. And these ones haven't been cut out, but I'll have prints of all of them with me for this year. I'd be happy to give you the Noko. It hasn't been claimed yet, or the Wisp. The physical ones haven't been claimed yet for these two. It is fusional in chat. Hides my Eldrin. Sure, the Fuzzy Wisp. I do have this one. This was my first attempt. This has already been claimed. Bluey and a couple of others think that it looks like the Bokobo things from whatever they're called from Breath of the Wild in a costume. Wisp was yours. It doesn't have to be mine. Claimed Wisp yet? No? No one's claimed Wisp yet? You want Wisp? Ooh, that was a pop. That was gonna pop. You love the fuzzy one. It's wonderful to see the progress. No cosplay this year. No cosplay this year. After the panic from last year, I was going to try again for this year, but I needed I needed to break from cosplay progress and everything, and it's literally just the bodysuit and a tiny bit of paint that needs to be done, like the sewing of the bodysuit. And I was putting stuff on, and I could feel the panic again because it wasn't fully tested and run, and I was like, you know what, I can't. I tried, I applied for the contest and everything, and then I ended up having to back out, and I was like, you know what, I can't do it. I need to, I'll put hands on Wisp. Alright, sold. That one's yours. This one's going to Edric, Katyan, Raging Terror, Higsley, Asura, and Can of Craig. So. The Fuzzy Wisp, I didn't have this board yet. I only had a sponge. So I was stabbing her into a sponge. This board, much better. That one, the fuzzy one, Demon Doctor already came in and was like, I want it. I was like, what do you mean you want it? He goes, if I go to Anime Boston in that area, it's mine. I'm taking it. And I went, okay, I'll save it for you. Wearing a fun dress for Friday's concert, then I have a full floor-length dress made. Mode. Getting out the gremlin clothes for a orchestra night. So, they did say that it was like gala, dress to impress. I have a couple of options. Joe doesn't like it. These feldings are beautiful. Thank you. I've really been enjoying making them. This is the first I've ever done, so it's literally just been this week. But it makes me want to, like, do a bigger, more intense project. I really like the pastels of this one. It's a shame this one's going to someone already. I have a couple of options. I have some really beautiful gowns. Maybe I'll DM you and you can, like, convince me that it's worth trying to wear them. I'll send you some pictures. But, like, I have one. It's so pretty. It's like red carpet pretty. Unfortunately, it's dark green, but I don't really do green. But I was willing to dye it. It has tiny little straps around my shoulders. It's got like flowy cape arms. Beautiful. And it's floor length. So it almost looks like I've got a shawl of a very sheer shawl that goes all the way down my arms, but then I can like pull them out in front. It's absolutely stunning. And then the other one, I was planning to like dye multiple colors. It's a white dress with like big cape arm things. They're tapered and it's sequined on the top and it fits perfectly. And I was going to dip dye it similar to my hair, where it would be purple at the base and then work its way up to, like, yellow. So purple, pink, orange, yellow as it, like, worked up the dress. But I have been told to not do that either. You're going olive green. 'Tis the season for soul frame green. I'm loving the sound of the flowy caped arms already. Yeah. Joe, sit down. Literally, it's a sit-down concert. Well, because of the gala beforehand, he told me that if I go in the green one, he's going in a different car. And I was like, what? He said it looks like a ferry, and I went, yeah, it does. What told you that it wasn't gonna look like a ferry? It looks like a red carpet dress. He doesn't think so. I think it does. His mom was in love with it, but they think I should go with the, like, short black cocktail dress. It's nice, but it's not like I can't just wear that out to a nice dinner. I wanted over the top. Fairy equals goals. I love looking like a fairy. You know what? Screw it. Hold on. Give me 30 seconds to go grab it. Zoom out. We're gonna move this one. And the sharp object. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. And these would be like this, like up my arm, flowy, all the way to the floor. They're freaking beautiful. I love this dress. I need to take it in just a tiny bit because it's a little bit too big. It's like a size or two too big. But it literally fits perfect and it goes all the way to the floor and I love this dress and he doesn't like it. And I'm like, shit. Not that it really matters, I'd wear it anyway, but I want to impress. So, And part of impressing is impressing him. Again, I knew he wasn't gonna like this one. Didn't care, bought it anyway. If I don't wear it, I'm wearing it somewhere. It is, again, all the way to the floor. I never find tops that fit my top. It is sequined, sits perfectly where it's supposed to, mind you. Apparently, I put this on, and I was in the kitchen chatting with Joe's sister, and she goes, I can't stop looking at your boobs. I gotta walk away. She was having a conversation with me, and because of how perfect this dress sits, and it's not even cleavage, it just sits where it's supposed to. She literally goes, I can't stop looking at your boobs. I gotta walk away. I love his sister so much. And so this one has, like the fantasy sleeves, which I freaking love. That's not too fancy, it's just fancy enough. It looks like the fabric is lightweight and would be nice for July temps. Oh my god. The green one is literally perfect. If I hadn't put on the little black cocktail dress, like everybody was, except for Joe because he hadn't seen me in it, was saying go with that one. Like, we're going with the green one. But now they want me to wear the little black cocktail dress, which still looks great. I feel great in it, but it could be worn anywhere. It could be worn anywhere. And then, like I said, this one's floor length, and it's just, it's beautiful. But the problem is I put this on, and I look like I'm supposed to be standing in a choir. Like, I look like an angel standing for, like, a choir. And I'm not. It needed the color. And I don't. But it was half off, so you can't really see the tag very well. This was $7.50. The other one, the green one, was $10. So, I love this dress. I really like the green one. Part of me feels like I probably should still wear the green one, but I don't have time to dye it, so it would be green, and I'm not really a green person. And, I would need to take it in a tiny bit, which I do have time for, mostly, but... So. But they had decided that I should probably just go with the little black one, which I get. It's the safe bet. You got that for a steal? Oh yeah. I went to Goodwill, and it was, yeah. That white one still has the tags on it. I bought a little white, like, exercise dress. Kind of looks like I, you know, frequent the golf cart, like, golf leagues. That one still had the tags on it. I spent $46 and walked out with 7 dresses, I think? 8 dresses? It was crazy. I was very happy. Whatever you wear will look great. Oh! Where's my phone? I'm gonna DM you. It's a little low. And unfortunately, it's freaking long sleeve in velvet. But... not that you... bothered, but... Where's distributional stamps? There you are. I did have a picture of me in the I felt fabulous in this dress if it were not long sleeve and velvet. I bought it anyway. It was $5. Chroma turned out really good too. Thank you! I'm currently working on this. It's not my favorite, and I think her face is a little smushy, but yeah. Yeah, so I'll probably just wear the little black one. I have my own little black dress, but it's got those sleeves that kind of like bend down at the top. So it's an off-the-shoulder one that goes all the way around, but it like lifts up and unfolds, and it's really annoying when it does that. So unfortunately, as much as that dress looks awesome on me, it would just be me sitting there and constantly fixing it because I don't have time to sew it. Oh, that's pretty. Love the slip placement. Not showing too much. You're good. We'll win. We'll win the awards for inventory. See, that one I thought was a little too... I don't put the girls on display often. Especially, like, not comfortably. I've done it a few times, but it's very rare for me to just be like, bam. And there's a few, then that dress put them, like, up in front and center. You're once again smooshing chins. I did! Like, I keep making everybody too short, chibi, and round. Making everybody's faces too squishy. I put them on display for King Richard's Fair because it's like, I gotta win, right? I have to attempt to try. Front and center. Listen, I just don't put, I just don't feel comfortable. My confidence levels when it's like that are like plummeting. I want to wear the green one. I want to dye the white one, but I don't want to dye it all one color, and I feel like I would ruin it if I tried to do it now. So pretty. King Richard's Fair. It's the like the Renaissance fair for the area. I'll put the corset on and everything. I have before. But it's a lot. And I won't go out like that by myself. Joe needs to be there because he tells me every time, he was like, "Did you see how many people were staring at you?" And I was like, "No, I don't see them." And that's probably concerning. I should probably be more aware of my surroundings. I'm gonna do your mom's house in a little while. I'll send you a photo of my green dress when I get there. I have it hanging up at her house. Joe needs to guard the goods. He's on booba duty. Seriously though, like, it's so bad. But yeah, if that black dress had been a shorter sleeve, then I would just wear that. But I don't want to cut the sleeves because it just looks so good the way it is. And it's also velvet, and I don't want to dye. I'm not out here trying to overheat in the middle of July. Section definitely got kind of muddy, but okay. Let's just prove you're gorgeous. No, that's just proof I got. I have booba for days and people stare. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's a butterface moment. I would love to see what you're wearing. Then I can decide if I'm or underdressing. I care way too much about what I wear, and I shouldn't. I should just wear whatever I want. But I want to be. I want to wow. I want it to be like a yeah damn, and then people give me compliments on my outfit. But I don't know. I also don't want to overdress. It's a convention, so like I don't think you can overdress. I overthink too much. Man, the orange going on, like keep moving shit. Uh-oh. Getting a text message. I hope that's not Joe yelling at me. Nope. It's an advertisement. Ow. Nowadays, you really wish you could be there in person to see your beauty and magnificence. Oh! Perfect! Oh. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just can't seem to stop it. Try it on, try it on. So cool. Look when drowning. Breakaways. I wasn't drowning. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day. I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on, try it on again. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day. I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again. Try it on another day. We're marching forward, left, right, left. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic. I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another. It is Ureli Prime. Try it on again, try it on again. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day. I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again. Try it on another day. Swear, right. Might as well make it a 24-hour stream. I did consider that. I did, because I'm gonna be stopping at 2 a.m., so it literally would be a 26-hour stream. But I need to sleep, because I'll be a miserable, miserable mess if I don't. And I still need to get some stuff done around the house. Because I won't have much time Tuesday morning, so I'm gonna try to pack before tonight's stream, or at least the majority of packing. Should've just done it the other day, but I thought I had time. I always think I have time. Guess what? I don't have time. I'm gonna save your hardest to make it to Tennocon next year. Chroma one is looking... He looks sleepy! And everybody thinks Knuckle looks angry. Naya. You need help. Come on. I know, I've got all my yarn and everything on the table. Let's hustle. I want to be done. Done with this one. Finally got yourself to do the Cynex Prime fashion. Oh yes, Noko looks angry. You had Sana and Naya inspections so far at the table? Yeah. Avara kept coming up yesterday, but she was, squeaking at me. She didn't jump up. She jumped up and was trying to get the birds in the window earlier. She went to that window above the AC. Oh, I wonder if I don't know. Disfusional, if you're still listening, if not, I'll DM me later. My ring keeps staining my fingers green, and I was planning on possibly sealing it with resin, but do you have any other tricks that would, like, seal jewelry so that it's, you know, safe to wear and doesn't stain my finger anymore? I was gonna try to... If I had the money, I would just buy the equipment to the metal plating it myself, but... Try nuts. Uncle looks like he's an Asian old master on the verge of stopping his lazy disciple for sleeping all day. It's oddly very specific. Show the plot you get from fashion slots, the tools, because you have ideas to fashion them. Okay, it's literally just this section now. I'm just lurking. If it's not fine jewelry, resin, Reddit might have some different offerings. No, it's important to me, but it's, it was from Anime Boston. Joe bought it for me. It just started staining my finger. I was just hoping that I could coat it now that I painted it a little. I painted it with stuff to make it rose gold again. I think I did pretty decent at the color matching. Front matches the back now. But I know the paint's gonna come off. It was a $25 ring, but I don't want to ruin it because it's important to me. Clear nail polish. That's what I was thinking. It wears off, but I was considering it. The problem is I want to wear it every day. I hear you. I think my cats are so confused. They're like, why are you up this late again? She looks like she's wearing a little party hat. Oh yeah, wearing a daily will wear down a lot of surfaces. Thin resin, but if it flexes, it could crack the resin. I don't see it flexing. I don't see it flexing being a problem. And then if it cracks, I would just take it off and do it again. I guess I will probably just do resin. Ugh. Just didn't want to have to. Maybe I'll do clear nail polish just for the week. I just want to be able to wear it to Canada. I haven't worn it in like a little over a day, and I was wearing it every day for a while, but it was staining my finger, and Joe told me to take it off, so I'm like, fine, I guess I'll listen. I was just ignoring the fact that my finger was turning like almost black underneath the ring. Isn't concerned about you? What? I don't need to be concerned about me. I know my cats are, but you don't have to be. Nobody has to be. Oh, I did think about wanting to do the light blue. That might take this up a notch. That'll be a later problem, though. I might come back to it. But I still have a couple more I wanted. So 3 more. Thankfully, one of them is not that challenging. Okay. My phone keeps buzzing, and I don't know if it's joking around. My email and a possible apartment. Oop, too much for that area. I am such an all or nothing person. I feel like I could have stopped with this ages ago and been fine, but I really wanted it to, like, be way over the top, and it didn't need to be, and it doesn't need to be. I need to sleep. I hit that pillow and be out. Are you still awake? Lurk, the sun is out and I need to do some last minute spray painting on a purse for the weekend. I can't wait to see what you're bringing. Ugh. I completely understand. I look forward to seeing you soon. We get in on Wednesday and we're staying till the following Wednesday, so I'm sure we'll have time to get food and stuff. And I do not think we're gonna want to cook that first night. Let's do that noise. Not a responsible human. Halo's not, I'm not, that's why we're friends. And as long as he doesn't go and tattle to Joe, we're fine. Please do not tell the government I'm not responsible. I drive over Thursday late morning. See you soon. Leaving you up for the cats whilst I frolic around outside. I will do my best to entertain the kitties. I think I'd give it some light blue. Fuck. Last step, and then I will be done. I can't really do much about this. The detail trying to get that in there is gonna look muddy and gross. The only spot that's not detailed though, so maybe... I go in with the last little bit of the dark orange and at least give it some shape. That makes me feel better. Now it kind of looks like Mesa. It's like a little hat. 3 strands for this one? A lot of them are 4. There's only been a few that are 3. Almost white, so it's gonna be very that, and then take a big clump. Playing with yarn, that's plenty entertaining to cats. Wonder if I just take some of these, put some white speckles. Not white, super white, but like the sparkly bits. You know what? Never mind. I think that's too much. There. Too much. I'm doing too much. Looks good without it. Okay, I have got to be done. I think it looks pretty good. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, this thing is tiny anyway. We're gonna peel it up and call it a day. Trim. Around the edges. Off the edge. What did I do here? Alright, that is purely done. I need a picture. Oh damn, you ain't logged off. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Of course that came up blurry. I wiggled the phone. Is it not? Definitely more straight than I just took in this photo. Hold on. Shit. I should probably clean up the edges a little bit. Kind of drifting everywhere. Alright, let's try again. I think that came out pretty good. Early access channel. Make print. Enter. Get to ask the even possible to the backflip mechanic. Yeah. Sparkly bits turning out really well. Thank you. I'm done with this one now. It's not my favorite, but I'm pretty happy with it, and feel like it's not bad. They're literally made entirely out of floof. I probably could have done more work over here and to like make those bits a little bit better, but I was struggling and I'm getting tired. So the next one for tonight . Something will wait. Tired? Uh-huh. That's why I'm stopping. Reaper just went live. We could drop everybody off at Reaper. Yeah, let's drop everybody off. I never get to raid because I'm never up this freaking late. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back on tonight for the last stream of the time frame before Tennocon. Same. But last Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I will work on the Korra when I get on tonight. Just how it is. It'll be the last stream, and I'm gonna end at a reasonable hour, so I'm gonna try to get on as soon as I get up from my nap. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, and look forward to the last stream. Not the last stream ever, but the last stream before all the chaos begins. Thanks for hanging out with me, people. You're up late, so it's early? Yeah, that's how that works, right? Bye, Christopher, Leaf Majors. Bye, people.